think that's a good place to get things started. Right, I forgot to calibrate that because I've changed where I am. Hello. Whoops. Yeah, I've got to fix that later. Whoopsie doodle. I'll get that fixed hopefully by next stream. I'll make sure to drag myself down every time. I've gotten a little bigger. Now I've edited the camera that the position of the camera that I use for face track, and now it sets me up much taller. Just boob cam, straight to boobs. I mean, that's what a lot of us are after, isn't it? Whether you be man, woman, non-binary, breasts is everything. We love a good boob. Be it on a man, woman, or non-binary person. As I think of some of the really buff men and their boobs. Anyway. Don't get me wrong, I love ones too. But anyway, we're getting to a boob of a man, we'll say that, and not in a good way. I think we're getting ready to take on Shido. So there's that. Yeah, quintessentially the big bad of Persona 5 we're finally getting to. But we have some more stuff that we have to do in the interim. So we're going to get to that tonight. So we will check the metaverse before we do that. Oh yeah, that music's gonna be absolutely wonderful. I might tease you out a little bit, but we'll see. Because I should check mementos before we go in. But all right, let's get that. And then I need to remember to bring myself a little lower. Well, actually, that's not terrible. I kind of like that. Yeah, I'm fucking catchy though. God damn it. Yeah, you warned us, Kanina. Oh, he's so punchable. A shame I didn't get my friendship high enough to, because I did check a couple things, and there's a secret scene with Akechi post credits, but you have to get above friendship 8 with him in order to see it. But yeah, he's dead now though, so it doesn't matter. Or at least according to tonight's gameplay, he's dead. But yeah. Are they really alive? Who's to know?
Nice.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's call everybody in.
Hey, we're all here.
Let's see, any requests?
Listen up.
This intel is on a foul young man who scams the elderly with all sorts of fraudulent business. At this point, he's expanded his crime into a larger organization. That's bullshit. You can't forgive someone who's taken advantage of old people. We gotta take that bastard down and make sure nobody else ends up getting scammed by him. I hate people like that. Let's destroy him. No objections, right? We're good. We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left is to take down the target in mementos. Yep. Okay. Yeah, everything else, it's not showing any blanks for me. Hey, Natures. Things have kind of gone to shit, but at the same time, we're getting ready to take down the guy who did all this. Spoilers, Akechi's dead. Because he tried to kill, us. He thought he killed us. We tricked him, but then he kind of went psycho. So, fun thing for Akechi nature. His twisted form of justice. So he's our current target, Shido's bastard son that Shido wants nothing to do with. And, he wanted to basically build Shido up and then kill him himself. Akechi was the person that's been killing everyone of late. The principal, Okumura, all that stuff. And then he thought he caught Ren and then assassinated him. But it was actually a shadow version of us that we made that was not tied directly to our own self. We basically tricked him. And now we're going to beat the shit out of Shido. Yeah, basically a lot happened in the last session. Basically, we got a bunch of twists. Like, it showed all the characters reacting to the news saying, the leader of the Phantom Thieves has committed suicide. And then at the very end of that little animation, Ryuji gives a smirk. It's like, it was all part of the plan. But yeah, then Akechi went berserk when we were inside the ship. That is Shido's palace. And he ended up dying to the shadow version of himself, supposedly. As I was just saying a moment ago, there is a secret post-credits thing involving Akechi if you get him to 8 friendship points. I'm at like 5, so we're not going to see that. I'll probably look it up later myself, but once we beat the game. Though I don't think we're beating the game tonight.
Let's head out.
Let's start on Area 9. Deeper inside. Okay, good. But yeah, basically a lot happened. And we're fixing it. We've cleared the ship completely. We found out a bunch of his like main cronies that have been in charge of stuff.
Joker, there's a chest.
Yeah, well, basically Shido's the overarching villain because also Shido's the same asshole that actually got Ren in his situation as it is. The bald, licentious asshole from the very beginning of the game. That Ren beat the crap out of because he was because Shido was physically and sexually assaulting a woman. Yeah, he also killed the SIU director. He used to work alongside Futaba's mother and got her killed and stole all her cognitive science information. Which Sakura remembers Sojiro. Because Sojiro used to kind of work as security alongside the cognitive science team. And he went into hiding to protect Futaba. Yeah, basically Shido caused all this. Yeah, it's all Shido's fault.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Yeah, and technically Akechi, because Shido is Akechi's bastard. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Akechi had 2 personas. So Akechi had Robin Hood, the one we knew, and then the one that he was using to assassinate everybody was Loki. Surprise, surprise.
Persona! Feel my rage! Good work, Queen. We all did great.
Because also, the persona of Loki apparently was also allowed Akechi to drive people berserk.
We were
as I said, it's a whole mess, but we're nearing, I believe, the end of classic Persona 5.
Major threat, but don't use electric attacks. Knocked them right off their feet.
Yeah, Joker in his arm, exactly.
Locked and loaded. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. Alright, understand to the next.
Listen, honestly, Kadena, if I could, I would have the mod that turns Ren into a girl.
No time to
Yep.
Good work, everyone.
All right.
But yep, yeah, Loki, the god of trickery, wielded by, yeah. And again, Akechi's whole ploy for helping Shido was he was going to give Shido everything he wanted, so Akechi could feel, you know, loved and wanted for once. And then he was going to kill Shido himself. He wanted to wait till after the election, but yeah, no, we're stopping that before the ballot casts.
The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
Yep, exactly. So much for the detective prince. And we're getting ready to send our calling card, and our calling card's gonna be very explosive tonight.
That was an easy
Because
battle.
it's not going to be a card. We're doing it live.
The platform! We made it!
The persona of snacks. Hi, Clover. Yep. Oh yeah, the whole unraveling was back in the TV station when the characters started talking about pancakes. Only one character said the word pancake. It was Morgana. Morgana said pancakes. But Akechi slipped up and thought he heard someone say the word pancakes and got all interested in that for food. I did not catch it when I was playing at all. Apparently Akechi's had the Loki power for a couple years. Oh, excuse me, that sneeze was coming on. But yeah, he slipped up. Yep, back when they were in the TV station, they were talking about potentially going to a theme park that had some really good food, and Morgana said, "I want pancakes," and Akechi came around the corner and said, "Oh, I thought I heard someone talking about pancakes. Oh, I would love to have some right now, but I'm so, like, you know, seeing if he could potentially have a group to hang out with," and then eventually, you know, they separated that day. But yeah, nobody else said pancakes. Nobody. It was just Morgana. Yeah, I was guessing that they're gonna probably be souffle pancakes, which are very much
Weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
beloved Japanese treats. But yeah, so apparently Morgana and Joker have known since then that something was wrong with Akechi, because he could hear Morgana already.
Okay.
Because, you know, that was what, between Palace 2 and 3? So, like, we're talking, like, May?
Caution.
Yeah. Yeah, because Morgana still sounds like a normal cat to anybody who's not been in the metaverse. But if they've been to the metaverse and awakened their persona, they can understand him. Yeah, he is a top tier streamer turtle, isn't he?
Here's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak
Go
enemy.
down.
Knocked them right off their feet.
Yep.
Joker.
no one can hear Morgana properly unless they've been to the metaverse and gotten their persona. And yep. So that unraveled the plan from a very long time ago. And then, yeah, the trick they did for when Ren was supposedly shot in the head and killed by Akechi with a real-world gun was they actually scoped out where the interrogation room was, and between Futaba and a couple other people, they created a cognitive copy, quintessentially. And all they needed to do was have Sae, the hot lawyer woman, show Akechi Ren's phone, and she did. I got her to 10 friendships, so she believed us, and she showed him the phone, and that caused him to shift into the metaverse without him realizing. So he did not kill the. Yeah, but before the transformation, really hot. Afterwards, it's like, oh, she's gone full murder. Yeah, that. Yeah, she's real hot. I was just saying, Saw meets like Mad Max. Meets like Spawn. It definitely gave me like Spawn villain vibes a lot too.
A chest. Talk about luck.
Yeah, I have a few friends that are really into like serial killer or like slasher movie monsters. Yeah, it happens. But yeah, it's just been a lot of spins. That's why you go for Yandere's instead. Oh dear. Can't have anyone but me. No. Alright. But yeah, no, there's been a lot of twists and turns. Luckily, I've actually been good about keeping up with my uploads. So if you ever want to catch up, they're all up to date on my YouTube. I'm trying to make sure that's part of my post-stream work is actually uploading each of my VODs. Yeah, Yandere's are a double no because yeah, they are typically hyper possessive and exude some extreme extreme issues. Yeah. Yeah. Also Polly. True. Yeah, I would say definitely play it sometime. It's very fun, despite me talking about all of it. Yeah.
Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
Oh yeah, I can upgrade this because this is Okumura's. Right? No, this is Sae's. Right, she was Envy. See, I don't really have anything to base up my cognition. Be like experience or money. Yeah, I was just saying, sorry for saying all the spoilers, especially the fact I was the one that gifted you it, but yeah, like, there's a lot of stuff that will help shift it. Like, whoopsie doodle.
That one's just weird.
Oh, I'm so excited for you, Kanina. Sorry, I just saw that. Yeah, congrats.
Knocked them right off their feet.
I hope it will be a beautiful September for the both of you.
On to the next. Persona. Tuck them, Melody. Nice.
I think I was even at your bonding. Though, you'll have to forgive me. I'm having difficulty with names.
All right.
They were no match for us.
For those of you that are new to Final Fantasy XIV, you can bond people, much like I bonded with my best friend IRL, but in character, our characters are married.
Now's our chance. Beat 'em up. Ooh, Joker.
Oh, right, yes.
Let's go.
I'm also still terrible with names. Yes, I remember that show quite well. Suki, yes. As I said, I'm terrible with names, and the last few months have been a blur that have just made things more blurry.
Oh, the clock.
Okay, so he was at the very end. Son of a bitch. We found Wakasa's shadow. He's some kind of scam artist, right? Yes, and he only targets lonely elderly people. How could he do something so terrible? Now this is a man who requires a change of heart. No, you didn't know, Suki. Behind the scenes, though, you guys must be making lots of money. Tell me how you do it.
What?
Exactly, Kenny. Don't lump us in with the same category with a scam artist like you. Tricking nice old people into giving you their money. Just how big of a jerk are you? Huh? That money's my caregiver fee. I humor them and hear all their dumb small talk, don't I? They blab on and on about how kind their son is. Well, that son has got some dumb parents. Did you say something like that about your own parents? Oh man, you phantom thieves are getting on my nerves. Get out of here before I make you. Ooh, that's a spooky form they've taken. Like mushroom death? People say to model yourself after adults, right? That's all I've been doing.
Persona.
Persona. How's this? Persona.
Yeah, Mushroom Reaper. Wielding a sword.
How's this?
Persona.
Hmm.
You're mine.
I don't like that heal he did.
Persona. Shall we? Support's on the way.
Yeah, a little bit of like a war bishop. It gets you high and kills you. Yeah.
A new skill. Now I can fight harder.
And Mapsiodine. I've been such a bastard. I was really taking money from old people. Oh man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was really horrible of you to take advantage of people's weakness like that. What do you intend to do from now on?
Apologize.
I'll visit the houses of everyone I tricked. I'll apologize to them all before I turn myself in. I'll confess everything I've done to my parents, too. I apologize for being such an idiot son. Are you ready to know what what amplifies the grenade launcher? Don't worry about it. Oh, we can go deeper. And 2 grenade launchers? No, you just put a really spicy round in. Don't actually do that. Oh. I don't like the liminal space lighting in here now. Is it just my imagination, or is this place even creepier? No, you're right. Without exaggeration, this repugnant place is an assault on the senses. Sure. And the enemies are gonna be pretty feisty too. Be careful, right? Yeah, I don't... Oh, yeah, that's really like a liminal space feel. Yeah, I was gonna say the blood vein pillars... Well, actually, no. I was about to be like, we had those on the previous floors too. No, not like that. That's the Mementos logo. Are we near the end? The fact you can't quite see the top, it's obscured a bit by darkness. And then the music's got like almost a sense of urgency. Oh, that piano's cute though. I really like that piano. Yeah, I was gonna say, no, that 150%. Yeah, there's a little bit of H.R. Geiger's kind of weird mix of sterility and, yeah, kind of fleshiness. Yeah, the visual fuzziness is standing out more, like we're nearing the core.
Surprise attack successful.
Like the walls of the subway are a little cleaner looking, but yeah, then they're blurred, as you said. God, Ren is just burning through his MP.
Joker took one out. Freeze. Not bad.
There we go. Much better. Dancing on rainbows. To Candy Mountain, Charlie.
Good work, everyone.
Sean the non-believer. Sean.
Okay.
But I love the piano that's in the background though. But yeah, there's also like that knocking. Oh yeah, each tunnel just almost seeps with how spooky it is.
There's a shadow reading around here.
It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. Oh dear. That looks like a dead end. That looks like a fake wall. It was. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the Mementos, like, magic wall shit now being part of the theming. Well, yeah, I got that one right because nature, I watched those Charlie animations when I was very young. So, yeah, they say Leopleurodon.
Don't use bless attacks. Try
Let's
something
go.
else.
Go down.
Defeated. All right, good work, everyone. Okay, let's move on.
I heard someone else say it first.
Okay.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
Yeah, there's a real... I really like that urgent feel. But yeah,
Platform.
yeah, like the...
Wait.
Still having the bone tracks and then, yeah, like the veins on the side. see. I'm going to give Ren some more SP if I can.
Oh, this area's totally in.
How many floors will this place have? We're gonna find out. Oh god, that's my kidney.
I have a bad feeling ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Nice! Away! Yes! Victory! Just like I thought.
Okay.
A decisive victory.
You guys aren't gonna drug me and take my kidney, right?
There's a chest. Just
Oh, Charlie and Candy Mountain. Alright, yeah, we have new lich. Infested lich. The funniest thing, Clover, I've not done liches much. I think I'm on my second or third lich total. So he's got a lot of stuff that I need to take from him. I think he keeps sitting around Saturn.
we're the better fighters. Use fire, less skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Ravage them!
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker. Locked and loaded. Out of here. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
I meant to take the girl, but okay, I'll take the leopard man.
Not bad.
Oh, Kanina. Who's a very good girl.
Okay.
Oh, oh.
Oh, and the walls aren't completely breaking either. Oh, that's actually also unnerving.
Now her skills will work.
Persona! Ravage them!
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to use a soul food on Ren.
Let's continue. Good work, everyone.
That's okay. His skills are starting to get expensive for stuff. Which,
I felt the difference in strength in that fight. You found a treasure chest. Should we take what's inside?
all the treasure. City horn for armor, though.
Joker, looking cool.
Let's go.
Oh, Futaba.
Okay.
A decisive victory. The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it.
Go down.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Yours.
All right, okay. On to the next.
Let's do something to earn applause.
Oh, well, they're all dead.
Come. We must bring grace to this battle.
The sharper the thorn.
Beauty is deadly. unworthy of my blade.
Very beautiful. You oppose. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen.
We have no choice.
You're a unicorn. What? No.
Now, let's continue. You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
That little piano interspersed in is really nice. Kind of makes you also feel like, yeah, we're nearing the end.
Joker, there's a chest.
7 layers deep. But if Mementos is supposed to be like a representation of hell, that means that we must have two layers left. Yeah, it looks like it. I see another. Hey, how deep are we right now? Well, you're in the 3rd area on this floor. This makes the 55th area total. So we past the big 5-0. Man, Mona, you're right. This place is astrologically big, or whatever you said. Well, I'm surprised too. Yeah, I think astronomically. Oh. Hi, Mallow. We have Mallow being extra cute today for you all. She just flopped onto the thing, and she's being a little Dorcas right now. Here, I'm also just going back to main chat. Yeah, it's starting to get warmer, so she's starting to get a little bit sillier.
Oh, that one's really rare. It's clearly inferior. Wind his wind attacks.
This isn't it. Persona. No. Persona.
Nah, I want to deal with
You're mine.
her first.
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go ahead.
I'll help on to the next. Persona. Feel my rage. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. Persona. Persona. Eat this.
Persona. Ravage them.
It had some rare loot. Now, let's continue. Okay, let's move on.
Hi, Mallow. Yes, hello. I pulled my keyboard drawer out a little more, and she's like,
All right.
A decisive victory.
alright. It's time to give soul food to Ren. He doesn't have a lot of SP left. These spells are getting expensive.
The chest. Talk about luck. Oh, mister. Oh, mister. Hey. Can I ask you something?
Yeah, I was to say. I was to say, yeah, he's not gonna be able to alter the Pride one just yet. Because unfortunately, we've not beaten the King of Pride, Mr. Shido. Wait, now you said you had new stuff. I'm an idiot.
Hi. good?
Oh, that wouldn't surprise me too much, like Arsene Perfect or something.
This interior, who designed its aesthetics?
Likely Mona. The seats are lovely. Though it is a bit cramped in here.
Oh, the platform. We can probably head down from here.
Not enough time to recognize this. That would be a nice skill to have.
Shadow identified. Awaiting Joker's orders.
Can't avoid them all.
We thought the enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
We're just here to kick the crap out of them.
You're already dead.
All right.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
A treasure chest. There.
Yeah, I'm still not classing them in like overall damage, so.
Okay, there's the platform. We can move on from here.
You can, but. Aha.
I feel like curry all of a sudden. Anyone else?
But that never happens with Hayashi rice. How strange.
Yeah, I'm sure also if I had worked on a couple of my other friendships, I would have had a couple things. But that's what my New Game Plus playthrough will be. I'll be able to cultivate all the friendships more actively. Okie dokie. Oh, that's nice and straightforward at least.
A treasure chest. There.
Because I'm really gonna try to cultivate like all the friendships if I can, because I'll get Akechi and Kasumi up to 10 and yeah, like work on some of the support characters too.
Watch out. That one's dangerous.
Let's go. That's not right.
Fire's not gonna work.
Persona!
Such a weak enemy.
You're mine.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Yeah, Kawakami, exactly, because I didn't get her all the way up this time.
We can't talk right now. Let's get serious. They're done for.
Yeah, because I unfortunately didn't get her all the way up, but I did get Maruki, so I am supposedly going to get the good proper ending.
All right.
Supposedly.
Noobs and let's go.
If not, at worst, what I'll do is if we don't get the good ending, I'll play offline while we go through like Persona 5 Strikers or something, and
Oh, the black.
we'll get that good ending. Alright, before we go down.
Oh, Mister.
That's 7 points now. Damn.
That one's just here. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
Persona! There!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go!
Not done yet. Persona! Charge, Johanna!
There we go.
Nice!
Ooh, exorcism water. That's always nice.
So don't forget this feeling. So much damage.
Okay.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
Rest area. Rest area 1.
All right.
Let's see how deep the hole goes.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it. Ooh, free stuff. Good work, Queen.
Actually, that's a fair point. Since these guys are relatively weak, I could probably just
Okay.
physically beat on them and it'll be fine.
Strength in that fight. The chest. Talk about.
It's like, that's not a real wall. Oh. Hello, buddy.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away.
Persona! Rabbit snap!
Ooh, Joker. You're looking cool.
Do it!
Beat him up.
Beat it up for its money.
Treasure demon's done for.
There we go.
Okay, let's move on.
It's like there's an enemy on the radar. What? I don't see it. Why isn't it trying to attack me?
That was an easy battle.
God, I'm getting all the stamps though. Saw bad guys on the other side though.
Every time I see the news, I wonder if it's something related to us.
Yeehaw! High-speed driving.
I have a bad feeling about that one.
Persona!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go ahead.
Not dead yet. Persona! Nice. Two left.
They're not gonna survive. It'll detonate.
So much damage.
They're gonna detonate on it.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Just bullying these before we go deal with Shido. This place keeps going on and on. Hey, where are we right now? This should be around the halfway point. Still another half to go. Another half, she says. Don't focus on that. It'll just make it seem longer. Hey, Josie. Off he drives.
The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it. I can get a hit in.
I mean, if you want to, go nuts.
Ow!
Sorry, my phone went off.
Persona! Charge!
Scared the crap out of me.
One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen! Stand still. Oh, very generous. Sharing disarray.
Oh yeah, I can have them give me things when I kill them.
Fist of justice!
And don't mind the Digimon theme going off on my phone. It's fine, it's normal.
All
Hi,
right.
Mallow. It's okay, hon.
Easy battle. That one's just weird.
Persona. Go down.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it.
All right, on to the next. Persona. Dance, Carmen. Roar, Panther. Two enemies defeated. Let's finish this. They're done for. The beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay.
That was a little too easy.
Stretched my back and just felt a pop. Ugh. I guess arch my back a little
There's a
bit.
shadow reading around here.
No treasure.
I see a shadow.
Hmm.
Mona, let's gun it! Hold the wheel steady, Joker! Acceleration is okay, but remember to drive safely. The platform! We made it!
Don't look at me, Shadow.
That one's just weird. I
Persona. Go down.
don't know what to do. Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Up to you.
Here we go. On to the next. Persona!
Now he's gonna go boom. Gah. Haru hits like a truck.
Just like that.
All right.
They didn't
Don't
stand
mess
a
with the rich
chance.
girl.
For now, go find a strong enemy. Oh, mister. Doing good?
Yeah, I think some extra XP would be nice. Some. Sometime we'll have to get all the stamps in the other areas. It's just a matter of like sifting through, but
I'll send you the results.
ah, cool. Thank you, Futaba.
Treasure. Got the advantage. Don't rush this. It's clearly inferior. Wind with wind attacks. Joker took one out.
Hurry up and let me go, will you?
Don't use bless attacks. Try something else. Persona. Charge, Johanna. Queen floored 2 opponents. She's amazing. It's yours, of course. Hey! You are crushed it. Keep that up. You are crushed it. Keep that up.
Hey, think about this. Here.
How very generous.
So,
Good work, everyone.
There we go. Okay, so if it's not as good, we can still beat them up. Interesting.
I've awakened to a new power.
Okay.
Alright, now she's got the big heal. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Yeehaw.
There's a shadow reading around here. Okay.
Just gotta get all the way down.
Okay.
And they get to rest up. According to my research, you're nearing the end. Go, go, go! You can do it! Hey, you know, sometimes I think I want to try being a navigate. I don't think you're cut out for it. Man, shut up! You shot me down way too fast. Poor, poor Skull.
This is what I saw.
Yeah, that's our job. We need to pick on Stupid G. And he's starting to get smarter. Kinda.
There's a shadow. What do we do?
I wonder what Persona 6 will be like. I know that they've not said anything about it, but I'm sure they're working on a new Persona eventually. Don't get me wrong, they've been milking the hell out of 5.
Got a train?
It's the Pain Train, Ryuji. Silly boy. Ooh, that's a big one.
Mister. Doing good?
Yeah, our color theme will be green, which interesting. So yeah, we do have like what? Persona 5 Strikers, Persona 5 Tactica.
I think we could make it angry. Still fight. Hey! Someone finish it off! Such a pain. All yours.
So I feel like that's almost what Tactica's like.
Joker's
There we go.
Work, everyone. Okay, let's move on.
Persona 5 Tactica really kind of feels like a little bit of like feels a little gacha-y.
Bored now. Go find a
Yeah,
strong
scratch that
enemy.
itch. I do want to play it. I don't have it yet, but I will likely get it because I wouldn't mind going through all the Persona 5 story. I do know Strikers does not contain Kasumi or Maruki because it was made beforehand. I'll just see if they made a DLC for that. You feel like they would, but
There's a shadow.
I feel like I took the correct route the first time. Yep, there's a stamp. Oh, I'll have to see if I can snatch it on Game Pass then. At worst, I'll get it on Steam so I can. So if there's any like save transfer stuff, I can do that.
Joker, what are we going to do?
I think today was the sale day at the supermarket near me.
Hold on. Let me look it up for you.
Oh, the platform. We can probably head down from here.
Probably.
They sell.
I would say I still have plenty of time because, you know, I want to go through Strikers first since that was the first game to come after. I don't think I'll do the dance game. Sorry, we're not going to do any dance or rhythm games. But yeah. Hey, the next area down is giving me a different reading. I'm sure that's the goal. I really hope so. We've been at this for a while. I don't like Morgana's hesitance, though.
Watch out. No weaknesses? Well, how about we make it so that it's skill?
What's the matter? All talk.
Come on, Queen.
Let's go. How's this?
That hurt! All yours!
God, I do not like that thing.
What crushed it! Pick that up!
How's this? How's this?
That makes two. Persona! Take this!
Let's go. How's this? Put our future together. Take it. What did you say?
Not bad.
Do you accept?
There we go.
Good work, everyone. Just like I thought.
Oh, yeah, we'll do that. Try to dip my toes into, since I know that's a tactical game. So
Okay.
I gotta figure out how to do those sometime. Don't know if the flu season glitch is still in Royal. I remember there was flu season at one point, but that was a while ago.
Oh, a treasure chest! I want a new shovel. It'd be useful for working in the garden.
for the garden. I thought you were talking about me, but
All these freaking things.
Successful.
Now,
Don't lose.
get these angry little things.
Joker, looking cool.
Let's go.
You're already dead.
Oh, Futaba.
My persona has gained new power. All right.
That was easy.
Stamps. Yeah, I'm not sure what that glitch is, though, Shigatsu. Admittedly, we're pretty deep into Memento, so at this point it might not matter much, question mark? I'm not sure. Alright, let's see if I was right. This is the end.
Look, it's that. Do you think it'll open?
damn it.
Guess people don't accept us enough for this door to open. There's nothing we can do right now. This is as far as we can go. Should we turn back, Joker? Yeah, I think it's time to go back to all the way to the top. But at least we have all the areas opened. Ooh, and I can do a little bit of work, and then we'll go kick Shido's teeth in. That was a good little 1 hour diversion. We've been able to blitz through mementos pretty quick these days.
Pursue rehabilitation with all
There
your
is an
body
alarm
and
in
soul.
it. Prepare for the unexpected. Always strive for more. Gotta get a top-tier protector.
Is this the result you desire? Perhaps this is a bit excessive.
I do it to every King Frost I get. Okay. You know, I've never encountered the Reaper yet. I think I got close once, but yeah.
One of my favorite duties. This is an alarm fusion. Excessive power will only bring about ruin. You can't handle it. That's a pretty strong one. You okay with this? Excessive power will only bring about ruin. Do you really need this? I see. This is certainly choose which skills to inherit.
Oof.
We're gonna strangle him real tight. Shoot for the stars.
This will arise from the then let us begin.
That's more than fair, yeah. Yeah, it's really weird. I've not encountered the Reaper much in this game. I remember in the original Persona 5 it being super easy to do, but not here. Well, hey, you were just talking about that. You know, I'm gonna get rid of media because it's not useful. Alright, Ro, we're just gonna also nuke out Unicorn.
This is how execution will all. May your powers become one.
That'll be really useful for Joker, because I'm sure there's at least 1 or 2 more dungeons, because I think we go to like January or February in this game.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Ah, it upped its skills. Oh, interesting. Gallows doesn't, like, viciously break.
What do you want to do?
Returning to the real world. That'll be so useful for Joker, though. That makes me happy.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Ooh, more things.
Hey! Oh yeah.
Yeah, my illegal commodities. Well, quote-unquote illegal. God, that would be cool, but that's... Probably once we get all our gear, maybe I'll get the Salvation Crown.
Well then.
I know I can't go outside because we went to.
Oh.
Let's see. I just want to get the games done.
Okay.
This is the final opponent. Wait, it's a little old lady? Damn it, she moves so fast and deals so much damage. You'll need to land a special attack if you want to even begin to create an opening for yourself.
Oh.
Oh, you have a small window of opportunity. Go, go, go. We're almost there. This is the moment of truth. Oof. A little harder to do on keyboard. What beautifully flowing combos. That was amazing.
Okay.
Can't believe you seriously pulled off that combo. It's incredible watching you up against such a tough opponent. Do I have the use for it? No. Alright, let's enjoy this ending. So this manual says if you send the password you see after the ending, you get a prize. This is a promotion from years ago, though. Probably no point doing it now. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores are into that kind of thing.
Nice.
This is probably a good stopping point. Doesn't surprise me, though, that Raoul has Life Aid. I'm sure Arsene has it, too. Sometime I'll have to do like a heavy Arsene run. Alright, well, we'll hang out with him and then we'll go. Just because if I can get some extra skill and stuff, I can do it.
All right.
You ready? The games are on me today. Just be sure to keep up. Don't worry. I have a lot of money on me today. Now let's get to it. Get into your stance.
Come on, man. You gotta aim.
No, too slow. Hey, give him his money back. What the? Just ignore them. Oda, you took his lunch money, didn't you? He forced you into a battle, right? Yeah. Then when I lost, he told me I owed him money. Who do you think you are? The king? Oh dear. I didn't take it. I earned it. That money is for my war fund, to help me get stronger. The hell does that mean? You're crazy, just like your mom. Your mom was being weird at a restaurant the other day, too. Waiter caught her leaving without paying. She said that she just forgot. She even snapped at the manager and told him his employees need to be better trained. Shut up. My mom says that your mom is a bully. And you're just like her.
You bastard.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I'm the strongest, the best, the king. Want your money back, you'll have to beat me. He's not making any sense. Somehow, someway, you're just gonna pay us back. The only thing you're good at is playing games. Huh? You're just like the bad guy in a movie. I hope the Phantom Thieves get you.
No way.
A bad guy? Me? Really? Even though I'm strong? I'm not a bad guy, am I? But I won. I'm the stronger one. So how am I the bad guy? I guess I already knew that. I felt bad, even when I was winning. I won't do it again. I don't want to be a bad guy.
Yeah.
Thanks. Hey. Do you hate me now? Really? Like, really you don't? That's great. I don't want you to hate me too. The Phantom Thieves are strong because they defeat strong enemies, right? Beating up on weak opponents, that's bullying. That's what bad guys do. I was wrong. Thanks, Amamiya-san. I wouldn't have realized this on my own. Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna head home now. I need to think about what I did.
Bye.
I'm so glad you picked up. Hey, Amamiya-san, where did I go wrong? I just wanted to be strong like the Phantom Thieves, but somehow I turned into a bad guy without even noticing. The more I thought about everything, the more scared I got. Amamiya-san, are you sure you're not gonna hate me? Really? Pinky promise? Thank you. I won't make the same mistake ever again. Feel a little better talking to you. Thanks, Amamiya-san. I don't know what I'd do without you. Okay, I'm gonna hang up now. See you at the arcade.
Ah, you're back.
I think I'm just going to do laundry. Yeah, I only get to pretend I'm dead for so long.
Okay.
I'll do it myself.
Hey, hey. Oh. And finished. Let's head back.
I'm a world-class launderer.
How about you?
You have to make him show his true colors. Definitely getting a little excited and forgetting to read.
Hey.
Okay.
I think it's time to send the calling card, though.
Everyone's here.
This is finally it. Let's hurry up and send the calling card.
Once you decide to send this calling card, there will be no going back. Make sure you're fully prepared beforehand, okay?
I know.
It's finally coming down to this. So, how are we gonna send the calling card?
It would be pointless to send it to the Diet Building.
And even if we handed it over to different media sources, who knows how it would be treated? The worst case scenario would be giving it to the police under the table. What shall we do then? We just said that's not gonna... Futaba-chan?
Yeah, I was like, Futaba's got an
My
idea.
Futaba cannon is ready.
Oh dear.
It's good to go. Look. Now, if I do this... When did you make this?
She's been working on it for a while.
You should've told us you were planning something.
To trick your enemies, you first gotta trick your allies.
How stylish.
It's kick-ass!
Yeah, I could really see for like why a lot of people don't like to pair Ren with Futaba, because again, it's a nice pairing for like romance, but yeah, they in a way they kind of seem siblings, but yeah, there's kind of the pseudo enemies to lovers thing between Yusuke and Futaba, which is really cute.
This should work nicely.
All right, it's time for people to start coming to their senses.
First start with national news. Since the young man suspected to be the leader of the Phantom Thieves died while in custody, the police have officially announced that these crimes have come to an end and assure everyone that the peace will be restored and
Yeah.
What is up, everybody? We are the ones who you all know as the Phantom Thieves.
And all of us are alive and kicking. But those shitty guys in power, they've been manipulating information to try and hide the truth.
What is this? Where's it coming from?
I don't know. We can't switch it out. Seems we aren't the only ones affected either.
So, before we appropriate our next target, we would like to first borrow your time.
The recent scandals of public figures, the accidents caused by psychotic breakdowns and mental shutdowns, these weren't caused by unknown reasons. One man is behind every single instance, simply to satiate his own greed.
That man was afraid his crimes would be exposed and shifted the blame on us. He even manipulated the police for that.
We only steal the hearts of criminals. This asshole tried to dump what he did on us. That just shows he doesn't care about those
Are they
victims
stupid?
at all.
Shut everything down!
The identity of that cowardly man is...
The hell? Who's getting good?
Ooh, the police reacted much faster than I thought. Too bad. I win.
The man behind it all is a current cabinet member of all things. The Minister of State for Special Missions, Messiah Shishida.
Everything that says is a lie. And to prove that, look, as you can see, all of us are alive and kicking. I'm sure the people investigating us can tell if this is a lie or not. Shido himself will soon confess all the crimes.
You
that
think
he's
it's some
committed.
kind of prank?
Look forward to it, everyone.
No way. Could this be real?
Don't block the road, people!
What's going on?
We're not gonna sit back and watch some crook wreck this country just because of his goddamn ego. Ain't that right, leader?
Hey, we can see his face!
Yes. Before that happens, we will take this country.
Hello? Yes. Yes. We're looking into it now. Please, if you would so kindly... Very well.
Yeah, this.
Crush them beneath my heel.
Yeah, I had a feeling that Futaba was going to take over all media. And there we go.
Did the remaining members put that notice out? What did they mean when they said nobody has died? Could they have installed a new leader just to threaten us and Shido?
We're going to check with the different departments. Excuse me. Yes?
What? How can that be?
The Phantom Thief's corpse seems to be missing from the morgue.
Didn't your men check the death certificate and carrier documents?
Yes, but,
Give me a straight answer.
perhaps this Phantom Thief tricked us with his bizarre powers. Maybe he just made us think he had died.
Who made those documents? Who was there at the scene of the suicide?
Find a way to stop a change of heart. Don't we have Wakaba Ishiki's research materials? What about Akechi? Where did that useless brat go? He must have run away knowing he failed. Bring him here when you find him. Got that?
I'll erase any who gets in my way. Just as I've always done.
Oh, Crown of Thorns. Interesting, yeah, because we've never seen Shido's face in the cognitive world. I expect this to be like a 3-stage fight.
Where is the Phantom Thief's body?
Phantom Thief? Body?
This isn't the time for games.
I really don't know what you're speaking of. Oh, but that reminds me. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. But everything from then on is a blur. No. Could I have done something wrong? Then
Hey!
Did the Phantom Thieves get to her?
Don't tell me. Was your heart... Could this be true, Nijima?
What have I done?
The Phantom Thief! He's alive!
Even so, how did he escape from the station?
It doesn't matter. We must catch him. We can't let this get out. Not only was the suicide announcement false, but he got away on top of that. We'll have to interrogate you as a key witness.
Why me?
Check the documents you created. You may remember something once you look at them, but even if you can't recall, all responsibility for his escape rests squarely on your shoulders.
I'm sorry, I honestly don't know what's going on here.
You're the last person to talk to that Phantom Thief. You have to clean up your boss's mess. If you're going to resent someone, resent your dead director.
Is illness really what killed him? Do you think his death was truly due to illness?
That doesn't matter. Your actions have made a mockery of the police force. You're going to pay for this, I promise.
Very well. It's all up to you now, everyone.
Oh, poor Sai.
Police officials are said to be currently reviewing the facts of the Phantom Thieves' notice, and...
Welcome.
Search the place. You're Sojiro Sakura, yes?
Who the hell are you?
Where are the Phantom Thieves?
Oh, you mean those guys they've been talking about on TV?
Don't play dumb with me.
This is obstruction of business, you know.
We've investigated this thoroughly.
Is this the only way you do things?
They're not upstairs.
Where are the Phantom Thieves?
If you're not a customer, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
He's an accomplice. Take him away.
Don't get all cocky. You're just some useless criminal's lapdog. Justice isn't on your side.
The notice put forth by these so-called Phantom Thieves is absolutely groundless. It is nothing more than a wicked terrorist act aimed at obstructing the elections. What we need now is a powerful, unyielding leader. I am willing to risk my life to fight them.
Oh, which one is right? Shido or the Phantom Thieves?
I hear what Shido-san is saying, but is it true?
I speak now to those who call themselves Phantom Thieves. Your actions are gravely serious crimes. You are rebelling against the laws of this country and unnecessarily causing alarm among its citizens. I call on you to surrender yourselves at once and apologize to the people of this proud nation.
The Phantom Thieves cut into a live broadcast signal, didn't they? They're crazy.
But don't you think that Shido looks like a criminal too?
Oh, I don't know what to believe anymore.
I hope they catch them soon.
That bastard Shido's trying to act all calm, but he's probably freaking out on the inside.
Apologize? Quite the funny joke.
Who is the real criminal here? A lot of people are
Our calling card has had a tremendous effect.
I'm real proud of that one.
All they're doing is making noise, though.
Seriously, they should just go home and sleep.
Even after what happened, not many people want to see Shido have a change of heart. What we're about to do is just... right?
There you have it.
You have a point.
Hey, look over there.
To think he'd actually go after Masayoshi Shido. Youth is incredible. This has me excited as well. That boy really keeps the news rolling in.
She doesn't notice we're here, right? That keen journalist nose is a force to be reckoned with.
It truly is.
Whoa, why's Mishima here? Man, that kid's impressive.
The Phantom Thieves are just. I guarantee it. Now that's what I like to hear.
I see, so if I got every...
There may not be many of them, but we have to cherish our fans. Let's go change Shido's heart.
If I got each of them up.
If only I were 20 years younger.
Hey, wasn't there a rumor going around that the Phantom Thieves were murdering people? I knew they were no good the moment that stuff came up. I bet they're just a bunch of scumbags.
Oh, I see. That's scary.
Dr. Mommy.
They just don't get it.
Interesting. Here we go.
I'll just add this.
Kalu Kalay on into victory. Ooh. A tone change.
I can feel it.
Here we go. Masayoshi Shido. Don't get me wrong, I feel this fight is going to be ridiculously hard. At the helm.
Shido!
Where did you lowlifes obtain that power? Not that it matters. If you have a complaint, I'm willing to listen.
What did you do to Akechi? He was your own son.
I had a feeling it was something like that. He reminded me too much of that woman. I also have an idea as to why he approached me. He was hoping to trap me, was he not? He was sharp, but in the end he was just a kid. I controlled him merely by offering praise. I intended to dispose of him as soon as I became Prime Minister.
What?
Yep.
I could never keep someone with such intimate knowledge of my past alive. What an ace detective. He was standing beside me all this time, yet couldn't see through my plans. His destroying himself saved me quite a bit of effort, though.
How could you? You stole my mom's research and took her life!
Everything you've done has been for your own selfish gains. You even killed my father. I will never forgive you.
Sacrifices are inevitable in the path of reform.
Not like this.
I only require that the foolish entrust themselves to their superiors. I shall guide them.
No, you won't.
The hell makes you think you're so much better than everyone else?
You never would have been able to make it this far without Akechi's help!
He only appeared because of the expectations God held for me.
Jesus Christ.
Moreover, it was thanks to me that Akechi was able to properly use his power to begin with. The changing of hearts that you've been doing was nothing more than provoking the public.
How selfish! You were unable to win by honest means, so you used foul tricks to ascend the political ladder.
A cruel person like you has no right to stand leading the citizens of this country. You're nothing but a criminal who rose above others by climbing a staircase of sin.
The life of a nation, as opposed to those of a few sacrifices. There can be no comparison. The ignorant masses only care about their own personal happiness. I am merely granting that for them.
Yet your view of Japan is it being sunken around you while you ride around on your cruise ship.
That is the social reform that only I, as the one chosen by God, can enact.
I can't believe you look down on everyone else so harshly.
I'd never accept a leader who makes a teenager murder people. You say it's for the country, but I bet it's all for yourself.
Stab, 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 stab.
Nobody would wish for something like that.
Nobody? Then why was I chosen? Why are they surrendering the seat of Prime Minister to me? Everyone denies the value of hard work these days. Instead, they seek to effortlessly gain wealth.
Again, like, each of these guys is just a walking pile of just projection.
That is why I must re-establish this mighty country. One that does not waver. One that others bow to.
Mighty my ass! That's just a crooked country made by a crook!
We cannot let you do this. You are a disgrace to Japan. Hence, we will take your deranged heart.
Those who disobey me must be eliminated. However, considering the loss of Akechi, it would be a waste to kill those who are actually capable. I will allow you to choose between life or death. One last time. Devote your power to my social reform. I will give you anything you want, be it wealth or status.
Bargaining doesn't work.
There's no way we'd follow you. No matter how many times you ask, our answer's not gonna change.
Alright, show your full shadow self.
The ignorant masses are doomed to remain as such. I thought you were smarter than that.
Is that why you tried to kill us?
Unfortunate. I have no choice but to eliminate you all. A small leak will sink a great ship. Great nations have fallen to such lenience. I'll not make such incautious mistakes.
There's tons of them! Since when?
Okay, I've seen part of this scene before. Oh, the second eye filmed. His wish is fulfilled. Yeah, the Dotama's eyes are complete.
Let me make myself clear. Do not think of me as you did my foolish son who acted so brashly.
You little...
Die! Without further delay!
Our leader's gone through shit because of you. It's on!
Of course he looks like a fucking Xeon. You're not Shar. How dare you stand where he stood?
There is no need for thieves in my mighty country. Only myself and the ones who revere me are needed.
Risking our lives to stop rotten adults. That's why we're phantom thieves.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! You're mine.
Persona! Take that!
I won't go easy.
Thankfully I had no stat increases, so... Go ahead, waste a turn. Yeah, I like the music here is really good. It's like a toned down version because, yeah, I'm guessing that this is a 2 or 3 stage fight.
Persona! Ravage them!
The opponent is strong.
So, ice, wind, lightning, and physical. I doubt he has weaknesses, but... Oof.
Noir, don't forget your speed's been lowered. Persona. Time for this. Your speed's decreased, Panther. Let's do this. This one.
Yeah, cause that hurt pretty bad.
Queen, your agility's been lowered.
Persona! You're mine.
Joker's speed has been lowered.
Then stay down.
Noir doesn't have much health left.
Well, that's good to know.
This'll do. I appreciate it. Much obliged. Noir, don't forget
Let's
your
go.
speed's been lowered.
There.
Queen, your agility's been lowered. How's this?
I won't go easy.
Noir doesn't have much health left. Persona! All right.
Okay.
Go! Power up!
Thank you for top-up. See, that was exorcism water.
Using it.
Oh, no, wrong one. But that'll help.
Awaiting orders.
Hmm.
It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
How's this?
Persona!
Hmm. Wasn't there something though I could use that would remove an effect on somebody else? I don't think I have something that removes.
Calm down. Maybe not. Can you endure this?
No! You'll need to attack with extra oomph to get out of this one.
There.
Yeah.
Using this.
Get back up, dears.
Thank you.
I won't go easy.
Queen's in danger.
I'll punish you.
Let's both teach them a lesson.
Pardon me. Okay. Ready for pain?
Oh, she's doing flying tackle now instead of drop kick.
Let's end this. Okay. Here it comes. Double death blow.
And double kick.
That was a fancy KO. Persona! Go!
Persona!
What's my next move?
There it is, baptismal. And get him with the chair, exactly.
You lowlifes! I hope you understand what it means to turn your back on me.
I don't want to understand.
Then you shall perish! You shall regret these foolish actions against me in the afterlife!
Oh, it can fly now.
It changed?
I will destroy you!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Come! This is a part of me!
Come at me!
You know, that's a point.
Is that too much for you?
Can you endure this? Go!
Hit him on the ground!
Are you okay?
Too slow.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second. Persona! How's this? Hammer got back up! Start the counterattack!
Persona! Okay.
There we go. And everybody healed.
To think you've managed this much! Why won't you stop resisting? The nation I strive for is the ultimate realization of the public's happiness!
No, it's not. It's what you want.
It changed again?
The weak must be sacrificed for the sake of grand ideals. That is the natural order of this world.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Ha! Go! Power up!
Thank you, Futaba.
Sona, you're mine.
Persona! Out of our way!
Ow.
Persona!
Just because I distrust having anybody at a relatively low level against this thing.
Persona!
Persona! Persona! How about this?
Sona!
Persona!
Alright, stage 1 done?
It's charging up. Be careful!
Come at me.
Persona! This is a part of me!
Okay. There we go for that. But that can't be the only fight. That was too easy.
Useless, ignorant masses! It seems even thieves should not be taken lightly if they come in great enough numbers.
God, he looks like such a twat. It's just... It's like the most egregious, like, Char-like helmet.
Once you're losing, you're putting all the blame on the masses, huh?
So, you're the one unifying them.
A touching reunion, isn't it?
The next time you crush a foe, I suggest you do it in a more certain manner.
Yeah, those of you that are subscribed, there is something of a funny note, I would say, for this. So, again, they're like, yeah, fitting reunion, right? This kid who you got in trouble about a year ago. But at the same time, like, my brain immediately goes back to the, like, the Street Fighter movie from the 90s, where... Oh, I just forgot the name of the actor. I love him a lot. He's really fun. But, like, Chun-Li talks about, you know, how she remembers Bison well. You know, Bison killed her father when he came to the village that she was born in. And the conversation that he has with her is like, I see. The day that M. Bison came to your village was the most important day of your life. For me, it was a Tuesday. That's how I feel with Shido here, is like, they're like, fitting reunion, huh? Do you think that Ren is the only kid that's been picked on like this? No. No, it's not. No, he's not. He's not gonna remember who Ren is. Or at least, I feel like he shouldn't. Again, a good villain should be like... Again, like, Batman Beyond kind of pulled the same thing, right? Of, like... when Terry McGinnis, dressed in the Batman suit, you know, yells at, oh, I always forget the name of that villain, too, but, he was part of Wayne Corp and then got that weird nuclear energy. Like, you know, you killed my father and stuff like this, and like, or you did these terrible things, and you know, the guy just marches forward and it's like, do you know how little that narrows it down? Yeah, again, similar energy. I like that kind of energy because, again, that's kind of fitting for a villain. Of like, they've stomped on so many people, why would they think about this little incident?
Not that there'll be a next time for you.
You're more than just a member of the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
This ain't the first time you failed to finish this guy off.
You took him to court, and yet you don't remember? You truly don't care about the fate of others.
Wait. Could you be the one from back then? That damn brat who showed up and stood against me when I was with that woman! I see. So it truly is you. What an interesting turn of fate.
You did this, Shido.
But your efforts will be worthless in the end.
What?
Small sacrifices are inescapable for those wishing to be powerful, competent leaders. How would you ever reach your destination if you stopped to count every ant you crushed on the road?
Are you saying that the people you killed deserve to die?
Yep, pretty much.
He's totally insane.
I wouldn't expect the ignorant masses of this country to understand. Thus, I will offer proof. By forcefully crushing the Phantom Thieves!
No, he's gone Bane now.
Any who stand in my way.
It looks like he's just wearing a bunch of tension springs. What the fuck?
Shall win this game.
Yeah, those are just tension springs on like a belt harness. What the fuck? Shido, that is the shittiest bondage gear I've seen, and trust me, I've seen a lot of weird shit. Oh, he needs to lay off the roids and protein powder, though.
What is this power? Careful, those muscles aren't just for show.
Like, that is some, like, fucking Fist of the North Star, or, like, fucking, oh, what was that villain from Yu Yu Hakusho? That just, yeah, by the end, his final form was just, like, dude's been doing his kettlebells at least. Look at those fucking shoulders, but fuck, how can you even move them? Yeah, those are like workout tension. Like, actually, they're not even workout tension springs. They're just straight up tension springs. Yeah, oh, I love the, like, climactic climb.
Persona! How's this?
Are you scared?
Not quite, but...
Not bad. I won't go easy.
Oh, that's not good. You know... No. Oh, but that's not what I wanted.
Persona! Some other way. This one.
Oh, that's the only one I have left. I love Rivers in the Desert. It's like, out of all the things that came out of Persona 5, Rivers in the Desert is like probably one of the best musical things. Like, don't get me wrong, the entire soundtrack for this game is ridiculous.
Persona! Something else.
Oh, cool, they gave me my gun back. That's nice.
Persona! Prepare yourself! Persona! How's this?
Not bad.
That helps. That was a physical punch attack. And it reflected back on him. I'm guessing physical right now would reflect or block. But again, the music's not at full crescendo yet. Since it's not at full crescendo yet, yeah, there's gotta be at least 3 stages for this asshole. Because I think this was supposed to be the end of Persona 5. Was right here. I feel, but I could be horrendously wrong.
Not bad. But there is no reason for me to lose to thieves. And stay down!
What's my next move? I'm using it!
Persona! Go down.
Persona!
I'm just gonna make her top everyone off. Just in case.
And stay down!
Yeah, this is like a shittier version of Armstrong, honestly. Wait. It's about to be like Masayoshi Samael Shido.
Not bad.
Persona!
Yeah, this can't be his final form. It's too disappointing.
Okay.
Oops. Shit. Yeah. Made her top off when not needed.
Persona!
Resistance is futile. I am Masayoshi Shido. Not bad.
Persona! Ravage them!
There we go.
How are these low-life brats beating me?
Now's our chance! Let's take his treasure!
Don't think you won. The power held by the most elite is what rules over our society. It's vexing that I have to use this on some foolish brats. I will educate you through and through.
He's still gonna come at us? Gotcha!
Okay, now he's gone full Yu Yu Hakusho. All of his tension springs are gone.
He's even stronger now?
God, yeah, that is... Like, no, that is straight up, like, some Fist in the North Star and, like, Akira and... Yeah, like, 90s, like, semi-gritty anime over-muscle. That kind of muscle bulk on his arms. No, you can't move your limbs much. You can't even bring a spoon to your fucking mouth. Come on, man. Shit.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! You're mine.
That's not good.
Not bad.
Persona! Let's go.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, in the next cast, I'm gonna probably do a Soma.
Joker's on the ground. Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks?
And stay down.
Okay, time for a comeback.
Okay. Such impertinence.
Let's do this.
There we go.
Persona. Okay.
Okay, yep. Next turn, I'm gonna have it undo it.
Persona. Behold.
Resistance is futile. Persona. There.
I'll just do it for shits, just to see him. Soma. Oh, I've got 2 of those. That's nice.
Much obliged. Persona. How's this? Persona. Scared them.
And stay down. I won't go easy.
Persona.
Let's go.
Yeah, like, the previous form was almost a little scarier. Like, not tension spring, but the first form.
Persona. Ready for orders. Shall we?
Not bad. Resistance is futile. I'm not done.
Let's do this. Take this.
Resistance is futile.
Persona. Okay.
Now it's a pretty nasty hit.
Much obliged. Thank you. Persona. This is a part of me.
You will regret your actions. You've angered me for the last time. And stay down.
Oh, good. Thank you, Anne, for actually missing that.
Calm down.
Maybe not.
Here we go.
Interesting.
Fired up. Follow my lead. This is how I really feel. Oh, thanks. Best present
Did Mona just reveal his feelings about her?
What's my next move? Time to use.
Oh, right, I did buy some.
Persona. Shall we?
And stay down.
Noir's been defeated. Can someone
You
heal her?
can't match my ambition.
Too short.
Oh, right, Queen!
There.
Nicely done, dear.
Persona! Eat this!
Ugh. To think you'd put up this much of a fight. You bastard. Won't let you have this.
And he's crushed all the bones in his hands. Oh, that's not good.
What happened? Are you alright, Joker?
I never would have imagined. The impertinent brat from so long ago, managing to get in my way this much.
Oh, hi, Clem.
Honestly, unbelievable. I should have finished you off before this could have happened. It seems I too was naive. However, my dream has been attained. My desire to steer this country has finally come to fruition. But my ambition has only yet begun. I will not stumble over mere minutia like
Oh,
yourself.
shit, I've got a bunch of cats asking for pets.
This time, I'll be dead certain to seal your fate. I will reduce you to nothing.
We've come so far. We have to do something. Joker, please don't lose.
Roger, Roger. I have to finish this myself.
Be careful.
Persona! Ravage them! Persona!
Joker got knocked down.
Damn it. Stay down.
Okay, time for a comeback.
Using it.
And stay down.
Joker, your attack is down.
Persona! Don't rush it. It's time. This one.
I won't go easy. Resistance is futile.
This one.
I'm glad I did that.
Resistance is futile. Stay down.
Okay, time for a comeback.
Okay.
You stop.
This one.
Persona! Go down!
Down.
Resistance is futile. Stay down.
Oof.
Okay, time for a comeback.
Close,
Using it.
but not enough.
Let's go. You're mine.
I won't go easy.
It's just kind of a roundabout, isn't it?
Resistance is futile. Stay down.
Okay, time for a comeback.
Just beat up.
There.
Because he's gonna buff himself again. Yep, there it is. Well, we can't have that.
Resistance is futile.
It's time. There.
Resistance is futile.
Alright, one more cycle of this.
Down.
Stay down.
Okay, time for a comeback.
At least I know I can survive. That's all that matters.
Resistance is futile.
Using it.
Yeah, because letting him keep stat boosts is, not okay.
Persona!
Resistance is futile.
Alright, one more. It's just it's a cycle. It's a cruel cycle.
Okay, time for a comeback.
Okay.
And stay down.
This one.
I won't go easy.
Let's go. Go down.
There we go. Fucking meathead.
Me losing to a brat like him?
Oof. I honestly expecting that to be far worse.
How could I lose?
For causing countless mental shutdowns in others. You will atone. With your life.
Don't you got something to say to our leader before you go passing out?
Yes. I acknowledge that I incriminated you on false charges. I did it to protect myself. I'm so sorry for what I've done.
Why do I feel like he's lying?
It feels as though it's been quite some time since I have felt sincerely apologetic. That may be good. So, I've been defeated.
I don't feel...
Sir! No. Did indeed. Hey! Yes, sir. Will I really be able to kill the Phantom Thieves if I take that?
According to Wakaba Ishiki's research, temporarily collapsing a palace will take down anyone inside it as well. The abrupt nature of the collapse means they will be unable to escape without extreme luck. However, the only way to purposely erase a cognitive world is by halting biological activity. In other words, this medicine will temporarily kill you. There are great risks involved.
Anything will do. Give it to me.
Ah.
Now, they're done for.
How reckless of him!
We must be sure to transfer him at once if anything goes wrong.
Oh dear.
Wait, why a wheel? And it's for a ship?
I must steer this country.
What arrogance.
I...
What the...
Huh? An explosion? But we haven't taken the treasure yet.
We'll talk later. Come on, let's grab the treasure and run!
Oh boy.
Huh? Didn't we come from this way?
We can't get through like... What is happening? Hey, Oracle!
The ship is exploding.
What kind of sloppy explanation is that?
I don't know what's happening either! Something might have happened to Shido in the real world.
What do you mean, something?
I don't know!
Standing around here isn't going to help.
We have to run!
Oracle, are there any other escape routes?
I'm looking, but...
What about that way?
No!
Our path.
Still, where else can we go? Crap! This side too!
Are we sinking?
We are not gonna die like this!
Hmm.
We're gonna die! I don't know how to swim!
Over there! A lifeboat!
Let's go! We just gotta get there. It's too far. We won't reach it in time. I got this.
Huh?
Hang tight. I'll nab the boat.
Ryuji!
It's now or never. Here it goes!
Got this, Ryuji.
Ryuji!
Yeah, Ryuji, get your redemption arc.
Hang on! We're moving.
Why do I feel like something bad's gonna happen? Ryuji, no!
No way. It can't be.
Ryuji!
We're back.
Hmm.
Ryuji!
He didn't make it out.
We gotta go back!
That's impossible.
This isn't funny at all.
Yeah, they're not gonna let him die off screen, are they?
He was our fastest runner, too!
So, this is the treasure.
It's a legislator's pen.
Because he's in... I know that he's in Striker, so it's like he can't be dead. And he's in Tactica too, which both take place after P5, so...
Man, that was close.
Ah, there he is.
For real though, why do palaces gotta explode so much? Can't they disappear normally? What?
Didn't you die?
He's a hell of a runner, so it wouldn't be that surprising if he's a good swimmer. You asshat.
I got blasted out from the explosion. When I woke up, I was lying on the grass.
I mean, ain't I alive? What's this?
Your crying face is so not cute.
It's your damn fault!
What did I do?
We were worried about you!
You troublemaker!
Wait, what's this about?
They thought you died.
Hold on, okay? Come on, I almost kind of died. You guys are joking, right?
Oh dear.
I'm feeling a bit hungry.
Oh god.
Why did you stop by somewhere before going home?
Then I want sauteed foie gras.
We're in reality right now, you know.
Sir! What have I... Huh?
Is the medicine still affecting you?
Medicine? Should we get him to a hospital? We should probably wait and see a little longer. I must atone.
No! Was his heart changed? Did the temporary death serum not work?
Sir, if he's had a change of heart, will he blab everything about us? Everything will be ruined!
What are we supposed to do about his campaign?
Announce that he's not feeling well.
Arrange a hospitalization in absolute secrecy. Don't let anyone near him.
Yes, sir.
Keep the media out! Damn it, we have to do something!
Good. Man, his tears sound good.
What the?
Judging from his lacerations, it would appear he was kidnapped, then killed at another location. And...
Sojiro! Don't tell me. I'm gonna get angry if you don't come out. Sojiro!
Hey, didn't know you guys were back.
You're the same as Ryuji!
What are you talking about? I was taken to that asshole Shido's place. They suddenly told me I could go home. That's thanks to his change of heart, right? Thought as much. They had me blindfolded the whole time, so I've got no idea where they took me. Though it sounded like they were oddly bustling about.
Looks like it's going well.
Man, my handsome mug was nearly ruined. That's all fine and dandy.
Now let's get your shop cleaned up.
But they really did a number on this place. Sorry to bother you two when you're tired, but I need you to help me clean up.
We just have to wait like usual now.
All right. I hope he doesn't. I hope Shido doesn't get murdered. We finally did it. We've done all we can. We started off with a huge announcement this time after all. Can't wait for the results. All that popularity doesn't matter anymore. Right. Things like approval ratings aren't important now. Yeah. We definitely did the right thing for society. We just gotta be proud about it. Am I right? All that's left is to wait calmly for the results.
Alright, we should act as normal as we can while we're waiting too.
Yeah, act cool, act normal. This is so intense. I never would have imagined you'd be going after Shido. Doesn't matter who the Phantom Thieves are going after. Justice is always on their side. I'm glad I kept the fan site running through all this criticism too. I think I'll change up the survey question to commemorate your comeback. I'll obviously be answering yes this time. I believe in you. Stay strong. This guy never changes. Well, it sounds like he's looking forward to how it goes. All we can do is wait now too.
Oh. Okay.
Let's start a pro golfer Sakurahito. By the way, haven't you read that secret technique book? Apparently there's a trick to slow the bar down, making it easier to beat the game. Makes sense, since you've learned how to. Alright, let's do this. Oh, there's the practice course. Let's try that first one. Alright, time to practice a normal distance shot. Okay. I think you did it. Not a bad shot. Oh, the screen changed. Looks like you're stuck in the sand now. Not bad. You managed to get yourself out of the bunker. Ooh, you're near the flag now. Looks like this is practice for getting your ball on the green. Yeah, perfection. Oof. Getting my timing down just right. Hey, you did it! The ball's on the green now! Looks like that's the end of the practice course. Guess we'll finish here for today.
Nice.
Secret technique book helped, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admired that about you. Looks like you learned how to be attentive to the small details through controlling your shots. Oh, perfect run. Definitely I was using some of the twitchiness that caffeine and nervousness can give. Alright. Oh god, Igor, do you have something for me? Shit.
I've reconsidered my opinion of you, inmate. The look on your face seems to be that of a man who has accomplished a great deed.
To think you would use the trap set against you to entrap them. I've never seen a dramatic resurgence such as that.
Oh, well, thank you, Igor.
Truly marvelous. Those are the only words I can think of to describe you. We should be thanking you for entertaining us thus. You've even overcome a mysterious misfortune. There should be no one left to hinder your rehabilitation. Your rehabilitation will be completed shortly. That is, if everything goes well, without any problems.
If there are, you'll tell me. I don't like you saying that, because it makes me feel like they wouldn't kill this guy off again, would they? Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. Oh, Morgana's nightmare.
Damn. How many times have I had this dream? Or could it be that it's not a dream at all? My memories aren't any closer to coming back to me. But might there be something I'm supposed to remember? Oh.
That's worrisome.
If I'm really not human, and if the truth of that comes to pass down in the depths of mementos, could it be that I'll...
Well, let's see. We can at least go to mementos again. That phantom thief is still alive? Is this for real? They have to be lying. There's no proof. His approval rating is still the same. I can't imagine anyone but Shido in office. Shido's gonna win. I hope he becomes Prime Minister soon. Oh boy. It's already December. This sure has been one rough year. What was that strange broadcast hijack? I thought the Phantom Thieves were done for. Masayoshi Shido will save us. This country will prosper under his leadership and administration. Yes, I can't help but get my hopes up. Next year's looking good.
I should have known.
After all we've exposed, they're still so blind. Seems we must have Shido confess himself. Oh.
Well then.
Alright, time to just hang out with people. Alright. Oh, there's the one I failed to read. Thanks. You're the only person I can request this from. I'll be waiting at the back of the arcade today.
Hey!
That kid I took money from came to my house with his mom yesterday. But my mom told him that it was the kid's own fault for having his money taken. She just told them to leave without hearing what they had to say. Something's wrong with my mom. The other day she called my school to complain that the cost of lunch is too high. I begged her not to do it, but she said it's for my own good. I doubt it was really because of me, though. Once everyone finds out, I'm gonna get made fun of again. But she told me that once you stop fighting, you lose, and those who complain win. My mom was never like this before. She never used to care about stuff about like winning or losing.
Hey!
Amamiya-san, Shinya, what are you doing?
Huh?
Mom? I knew it. What? You've been acting strange lately. Just as I suspected, someone's filling your head with nonsense. Constantly talking back to me. I knew someone new must have come into the picture. So, are you the one who's been such a bad influence on my Shinya? How can I stay calm when you've been leading my precious son astray? My blood's boiling thanks to your unacceptable behavior. What are you going to do about it? Stop it. Will you take responsibility if my Shinya turns into a juvenile delinquent? All that time and money I spent on him, wasted. What are you going to do about that, huh?
No way.
Amamiya-san is... Amamiya-san, I'm going to remember you. You're a high schooler, right? I might just have to tell your school. One of their students is stalking my son. Stop it, Mom. Come on, Shinya, we're going home. Feelings? He's just a child. Keep meddling with him, I'm going to call the police. Fine, just know this. I don't intend to lose. Now let's go. But, Shinya, you are a Shinya, aren't you? Yes. Hey, I snuck away when my mom was shopping.
I'm sorry.
Just wanted to say I'm really sorry about earlier. Ugh, already? Crap, I gotta go. I don't like the person my mom's turned into. She won't listen to anything I say. That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about today. Do you think the Phantom Thieves can turn my mom back into her old self? Please tell the Phantom Thieves to change my mom back to the way she used to be. Her name's Hanae Oda. I gotta go. Let's play again sometime. Please don't hate me. Feel Shinya's brotherly affection. Alright, time to go into Mementos and kick her ass too.
Alright.
I should discuss this with everyone. So you want to help that king dude out, huh? And we're gonna do it by changing his mom's heart? I bet that was a real tough decision to make. I mean, he's only in elementary school, right? This is a lot for a little kid to be dealing with. You're right. We should try to help him as soon as possible. As for the calling card, let's have him delivered himself.
Okay, meeting adjourned.
So I guess this counts as a unanimous decision? Alright.
Ah, you're back.
Everywhere I go, it's just more and more rumors about Shido. This shit makes me sick. It's as though his stance against the Phantom Thieves has boosted his popularity. It's all a charade, though. More importantly, why ain't anyone complaining about the police? After all, their big catch committed suicide while he was in police custody. That's a scandal no matter which way you cut it. I'm just glad they never made Ren's identity public. But then, doesn't it seem a little odd to you? Why isn't anyone showing more interest in the identity or motives of the Phantom Thieves? Do people not think they are the masterminds behind the horrible crimes of late? Yeah, you would think people would make a bigger deal of it. I was wondering that myself. It felt as though the commotion surrounding the suicide calmed down far too quickly. It's like nobody cares about that anymore. Yep, they're too busy fanboying over Shido. God, this don't make any sense. It's creepy as hell.
You're right. This is totally bizarre. What's going on here? Hey, hey!
Yo.
More things.
Hey! Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think to start though. Yeah, we're going to go on a little shopping trip. Let's see.
Take a look around.
Please, take your time.
Oh, the twins could use something.
Oh, it's freezing.
reason. Yo. Okay. You should be grateful. All right. Sounds good. Come again.
There we are. Kichijoji.
Welcome.
And nothing. Okay.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is one halfway detached from this world. It is said that the time spent there is like that of a dream. Men and women of all ages swarm the land, forgetting reality in research of happiness and wonder. This sounds like a similar form of escapism as the fantasies we saw at the movie theater. A sinister trap that ensorcels humans. If such a place truly exists, then we must observe it in action ourselves. Does this location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Could be Destiny Land over in Maihama.
What'll you do?
You mean Destiny Land? Destiny Land? What an absurd name. Come on, let's get going, inmate. Go, go. Caroline, what excites you so? The bear's walking on its hind legs. Is it a demon of some sort? Is there a king living in that castle? Shouldn't we pay him our respects first? The parade's starting. Go, go, go.
What?
What is that thing? It's huge. This gleeful music, the rhythmic, monotonous dancing, the grins plastered across every spectator's face. This overstimulation is making me grow dizzy. Oh dear. Aha! This is a brainwashing scheme, isn't it, inmate? Oh dear. Well, we've lost nature in some ways. Be sure to go to sleep at a decent hour, nature. Don't get lost in your book of hours. Really? They all appear entranced to me. Make sure you don't befall the same fate. Although, it may benefit us to investigate just how they pull off such a successful mass brainwashing. Justine, let us conduct an inspection of the premises. Lead the way, inmate. Humph, that wasn't nearly as impressive as I expected. You say that now, despite appearing quite captivated before. With your outbursts like, that bear is so cute, and let's get in line to meet the characters, and so forth. I said nothing of the sort. I was merely going through the motions in the guise of a brainwashed human. That's all it was.
Come on, let's go.
Look, there's another line. Let's see where it goes. I suppose we don't have a choice now. We'd better catch up to her, inmates. Can't believe we stood in line for I don't even know how long. And it only led to the bathroom. I was hoping we'd get to ride in one of those massive crazed teacups going around in circles.
Hey, inmate!
What was that, inmate? Understandable, but doesn't that mean the long wait in line, the long wait time is a critical flaw? Oh yeah, it definitely can be. Hey, inmate, don't you prefer your prison cell to this place? There's no line to use the bathroom there. Well, that was fun. I mean, that was a functional assignment, but we've had enough for today. Time to head back. Just a moment, Caroline. I have heard it is customary to bring back some sort of token gift for one's superiors after visiting a place such as this. We should buy something for our master while we have the chance. I perused the wares on display earlier. The mouse ears or the stuffed bear. Which do you think our master would prefer? I would say the mouse ears just because I want to see Igor and mouse ears. See, both Caroline and I should each provide our own gift. The master cuddling a stuffed bear while wearing mouse ears. Oh, that image. Oh no. Justine? It seems even I could not avoid the brainwashing. Please keep this a secret from our master. In any case, we have confirmed the existence of a world of dreams. As such, we formally acknowledge your assignment as complete. Here is your reward. And look at the smiles on these people's faces. It's as if they've been liberated from their everyday lives. A human's desire to dream even reaches into their time in the waking world. A rather curious phenomenon for us, as we dwell in the space between dream and reality. Ooh, is another brainwashing parade beginning?
Now, let us return.
We have no need for that again. Let us return, inmates. Yeah, just keep that image in your head, nature. Igor wearing Mickey Mouse ears and cuddling a teddy bear. You're welcome, and I'm sorry. Being tormented. I think before we do that, I'm going to... Let's see. I do want to hang out with Yusuke, but I want to also make it the best. Let's see. Yusuke is the Emperor. Let's go get... This is weirdly becoming closer to Despicable Me by the minute, and I don't know what to think of this. Yeah, no, that's a moon.
Hey, inmate!
Into prison I go for a second, though. I want to summon an emperor.
The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute a fusion.
Wait, I do have an emperor. I have Oberon.
You change your done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Never mind, I already have an emperor card. I will definitely...
Indeed.
It has finally ended. I have been here people watching as usual. Is there something you'd like to kill time, Ren? Ha! You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. You know, I would not have expected my slump to be so stubborn. I'll have to take some extreme measures. Please, Ren, I need your help again. Would you join me?
I'm in your debt.
Seems the answer may have been right under my nose this whole time. You will see soon enough. Follow me. What are we? This place has not changed in the slightest. Indeed it does. I haven't come back here since I moved away. The truth is, despite my best efforts to convey the meaning of the heart, I am no closer to understanding it. Such a troublesome roadblock never presented itself to me while I was living here. As you know, I spent most of my young life in this very house. That is why we have come now. I wish to reevaluate myself within its decrepit walls. By coming to this place, I may be able to rekindle the passion for art I once had. The passion of an inquiring mind on the hunt for pure beauty. Before I learned of Madarame's foul nature. It won't open? No, I surely left it unlocked.
How could this be?
What? The door is jammed? I suppose it was quite an old door to begin with. It had begun to rust even while I was a pupil here. It seems now it has finally broken.
No.
That is a nice idea, but I am fortunately not the owner of the house. I cannot call a locksmith. I wish I could fix it myself, but I struggle with the mechanisms as complex as this. I do not have the steady hand required to mend them. Ren, you were capable of fixing it? You never cease to amaze me. I was like, I should. I have all my skills up.
Let us be off.
Let us head inside. I am the locksmith.
I see.
The police confiscated everything. You know, I lived here not long ago. It feels almost like the distant past at this point. That's a moon. It feels longer than 6 months since I retired from space that I handled. Or helped handle. I shouldn't take all the credit. I was just one of many. But yeah. Amazing what time dilation does. Being here has brought back memories, though. Whenever I acted out of line, I was made to sit calmly in this corner. And over here was a bookshelf, filled to the brim with various tomes. Contained art compilation books for the most part. There were a few manga tucked away as well. At times I would take a break from my art and hide to read them. This is also where we would gather to eat when the atelier still had a large people count. Sensei is particularly fond of salty food, so... Sensei, what am I saying? Why do I still treat him as my mentor? How long will I allow him to control my life? Yes, my apologies. The truth of the matter is, I used to paint in this room, and I did it simply for the joy of painting. No matter what I took as my subject, my hands would move on their own accord to capture its essence. But back then, I only saw the superficial beauty of the world. I could not see the grime beneath. After learning the truth behind Madarame's actions, though, everything has changed. I strove to fight back against the newfound ugliness I saw, just to display my talent to those who mocked me. I needed to do whatever it took to validate my artistic ability. In that search for meaning, darkness took hold of me.
How could this be?
Ultimately, I began to emulate that which I had so deeply despised in Madarame. You know, Boss told me something very interesting when I was staying with you that one night at Leblon. He said he didn't believe Madarame took me in for my skill alone. I suppose now that I think about it, there'd be no way to know whether or not I would have been talented. Ren, why do you think Madarame decided to take me in?
Agreed.
A fair point. That may be something only Madarame himself is privy to. Though perhaps even he doesn't know. Even after learning the ugliness of his true nature, part of me still believes in my former mentor. I simply cannot come to terms with the stark dualities presented to me. The humble house and that loathsome palace. The kind teacher and the fiendishly deceptive artist. It seems even workings of my own heart are inexplicable. What then of my search for pure beauty? Hello? Is someone there? I'm coming in.
This is a problem.
Could that be the police? Ah, I was wondering who could have been in here. You're the man from the exhibition? Indeed. Thank you for our conversation back there. More importantly, though, why are you here? I couldn't help but notice the door was open on my way home from work. Are you perhaps still caught in your slump?
Yes.
How do you know about that? I know a great deal about you, Yusuke-kun. You've made a name of yourself by patterning your work after the beautifully detailed Sayuri. But that painting at the exhibition was quite different from that. Have you begun trying out new styles? If you'd like, I can advise you. Materials, themes, etc. You seem as though you could use a helping hand right now. Most of your painting was done while living in this residence, correct? Your current lack of patron must be what is holding you back. Please, take my card. I've made a living investing in promising young artists like yourself, Yusuke-kun. Director of the Japanese Art Support Foundation, Akio Kawanabe. But why have you chosen me? You criticized me so harshly back at the exhibition. Because I feel you have talent. Now, my foundation can provide you an environment that will allow you to focus on developing your skills. If such a lifestyle interests you, we can talk further at a later date. As for today, I have business I must attend to. But I hope to hear from you soon.
Yes.
The Japanese Art Support Foundation. My opportunity may have finally arrived. It was all because you opened that door for me. Seems good luck is simply a characteristic of yours.
In your debt.
Yeah, my thanks, leader.
All right. Shall we return home?
I must be going now. I'd like to think on this some more.
See you.
Farewell. I apologize, Ren. I lost my composure today. The emotions I felt in that house still remained within me to this day. I do think it's a good thing that I was able to realize all of this. By the way, that gentleman, Kawanabe, wasn't? What's your impression of him? I had no idea he was the director of art support, but he definitely had a certain presence to him. He was even able to instantly pinpoint my weakness. He certainly is no ordinary individual. As someone with neither a home nor a patron, I couldn't ask for a better offer. On top of that, I may be able to find a way out of my slump once I can fully focus on drawing. In any case, this deserves serious thought. I may come to you for advice again.
Ah, you're back.
Let's see. I might hang out actually with Boss, but I need to know what his Sojiro is art Hierophant.
Hey, inmate!
They're violencing me.
Do you have business?
Justine, you handle this. read here.
Alright, I have a chariot, so I don't have to worry about that. I could go with the lovers later, but Justice, Hermit. Strength, Death, Temperance, Devil, Tower. Moon, Sun, Judge, Counselor, World. Wait, where was the Hierophant? Ah, there it is.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power. Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
Okay.
All right then.
Thanks. Your Thomas coming to eat too. I'll get the curry ready. I'm leaving the coffee to you. Oof. I'm wicked full. How was the curry, Futaba? Delicious. I'm going to be dreaming of that stuff tonight. Did it taste the same as you remember it? Yep. I feel like a dummy for not wanting to eat it back when I was depressed about my mom.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah. The first episode of this brand new anime I want to watch is airing tonight. I'm out of here. Eyes in front when you walk, okay? No spacing out. You ran headfirst into a pole last time you went for a walk. Well, you stubbed your toe on the dresser the other day. Ah, crap, it's gonna start. Making a leaf and, screw it. Bye. She thought it was delicious. What about you? Really? Guess you have pretty good taste if you can understand how incredible that curry is. Now then, there's something I should probably tell you. Here, take a seat. I'll pour you some coffee.
Yeah.
Remember how I said the recipe for this curry was developed by a scientific genius? You might have realized by now, but that genius was Futaba's mother, Wakaba. In other words, that curry is one of the last remaining connections Futaba has to her mom. I first met Wakaba back when I was doing work for the government. She was real trouble, let me tell you. Logic prevailed over emotion for her. She had an intricate knowledge of the human mind. Runa, hey! Thanks for raiding, dear. Welcome on in, Runa and raiders. If any of you raiders are new to my content, hi and hello. My name is Miss Marakar. I'm a witchy Puka Bunny VTuber and a variety gaming VTuber. And typically on Wednesdays I tend to do JRPGs, and we've been getting into the thick of Persona 5. Now we're pretty late in, but we just finished a palace earlier today, so pretty much the next several in-character days are just hurrying up and waiting for either the person to confess or a twist to happen. But yes. Welcome on in. We are just getting into some of the nitty-gritty of Sojiro. Oh, it was good, Red Wolf. It's been good. Again, we've done some exciting, scary stuff. The boss for the palace I was expecting to be a lot rougher than he actually was. Aw, and I love when you raid me too. Thank you, Runa. Yeah, it's been good. But yeah, we've been carrying through this. We're gonna get a lot of like just little downtime and character development things tonight. We might do one last Mementos run just to hunt down somebody. Maybe two if I can try to get my grubby paws on more people, but we'll see. But yeah, I'm trying to butter up boss here. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rennie. Yeah. Yay, work getting in the way of things, but yeah. If that means that you need to raid and run, that means you need to raid and run. Oh, speaking of, Mallow has left her perch, so we lost her. I thought my pickup lines were the best in town. Not a single one worked on her. Ah, that's fair, that's fair. Here, I'm also going to... You could probably get a good idea just from looking at Futaba. Wakaba was like an adult version of that. It was almost impossible to keep up with her. Men are idiots, though. We spend our time chasing after things we can't get. Wakaba rejected me time and time again. But there was one instance I managed to surprise her. And that was when I gave her a plate of my homemade curry. The very next day, she came asking all about the ingredients and what goes into the cooking process. Then just a few days later, she handed me a scientifically enhanced version of my recipe. It was incredible. She had used my curry as the basis, but it was miles better than anything I made. Curry was Wakaba's specialty from then on. Naturally, Futaba grew to love it in no time as well. But then, after Wakaba's incident, Futaba stopped eating it entirely. The flavor would make her remember the pain. I've heard even smells can bring back memories too. Sojiro is cool. Like he's an old semi-womanizer, but he's cool. Yeah, I've come to like him, which is why I want to kind of build my bond more with him. But that curry was the only point of connection I had with Futaba. That's why when I took her in, I vowed to keep this recipe alive until she could eat it again. Yeah, felt like a huge weight was lifted off my shoulders when she said it was delicious. Futaba is the red-haired girl on our team, like the bright orange red-haired girl. Wakaba was her mother. Her mother was killed by Shida via a mental shutdown. And Sojiro was very close with her mother. Yeah, Wakaba. Yeah, again, it's character story stuff. Like, Sojiro is technically Futaba's legal guardian. He quintessentially adopted her after Wakaba died. Yeah, this is super late game spoilers. Like, I think the game itself ends in February. So, and we're in December, which is pretty late. The game starts in March. So, yeah. So, lots of spoilers, and we're going through lots of story stuff now. Yeah, it felt like a huge weight was lifted off my shoulders when she said it was delicious. The whole idea of pairing the curry with a nice brew is thanks to Wakaba's refinement, too. Despite how introverted she seemed, she was extraordinarily perceptive of the people around her. I never even told her about my love of coffee. She figured it out just from looking at me. That was when I realized she was totally out of my league. Not like I really stood a chance to begin with, though. She already had Futaba by then, after all. Yeah, Futaba is the tech girl. Yep. This might seem like an old curry to most people. There's tons of emotions crammed inside. So, make sure you keep the tradition going. Aww.
Alright.
Alright. That's enough of this for tonight. Things are getting downright sappy in here. Futaba's waiting for me at home too, so I should probably be heading back.
The rest is on you.
Make sure you clean up before you go to bed. Hey, it happens. Again, as I said, we are really late game, but the story that we're doing is all over the place depending on how quickly you socialize. I know when I do New Game Plus, I'm going to be happy because I won't have to worry about increasing my stats. I've already maxed them, so... Hey, it's me. You finished cleaning up? Futaba's still watching anime. As long as she's in a good mood, though, I don't mind it. Seeing her so happy now makes me glad I kept Wakaba's curry alive. It's only a problem when she asks for it 3 times a day. That's exactly my problem. Futaba's still growing. Gotta be strict with her. She needs to eat balanced meals so she gets vitamins that curry can't give her. But man, the expression on Futaba's face when she took a bite of that curry. Forget it. Maybe I'll have to stick with curry as a staple, but I can sneak in some veggies here and there. Guess cooking can really be a labor of love. Nah, crap. I talked too much. See you later, I guess. We love Sojiro. Oh, it's snowing. It's extra chilly. This one's a pretty dark rumor about a big shot producer in the entertainment industry. Apparently, he's been forcing young idols and other girls to have sex with him to move up in the ranks. Feels like he's just feeding off their dreams. Right? Anyway, have you heard of Shiro Asakura? Seems like he's behind these crimes. Well, I'll be counting on you for the rest. Alright, there's 2 requests.
Hey.
So I've been thinking, about the track team. I just can't do it. My brain can't handle this plan shit. So I thought, why don't I do it my own way? Free to come with me now? Sorry for asking at a time like this, but you're the only one that can really count on here. Yeah, we'll probably hang out with him. Sorry about the other day. You must have been surprised by my mom. I don't know what to do. Sorry to burden you with my troubles, Amamiya-san. Anyway, I'll be at the arcade. Stop by if you want to train. I think I'm gonna go hang out with Ryuji, because first, I gotta tell Nakauka and Takeshi about the damn coach. There's no way the track team would make a comeback without the both of them. They're probably practicing today. Let's head back behind the gym. Remember to use the back gate. Yeah. So I called Nakauka and Takeshi over here. I'm gonna tell him what that bastard Yamauchi is up to. You probably didn't realize, but I recorded Yamauchi's whole convo back at the Monja shop. I'm a genius, I know. Anyways, I need some backup here. Can you stick around? What do you want, Sakamoto? Takeshi? Nakauka, what the hell? Are you guys gonna gang up on me?
Nah.
Dude, chill. I just want to talk. Listen, here's what's really been going on with the track team. It'll be the rebirth of the team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. Best part is, not only are Takeshi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. But until then, he can show the others the value of obedience. This has to be a joke. Yamauchi said he'd make me the captain? Is this real? It's Yamauchi's voice, ain't it? And on top of that, shit's gone down just like he said. Yamauchi's right. I don't have talent. Not like you guys. I ran so damn hard, but you two were always so far ahead. How's a guy like me supposed to succeed? How am I supposed to be proud of myself? Proud? My dad always talks about how proud he is of his son. He told everyone I'd get a track scholarship like he did. That I'd follow in his footsteps as a second-generation Taisei Gret. That's why I listened to Yamauchi. He said if I was the captain, he'd write a great letter of
Come on, man.
So you trusted what he was saying about Nakauka's cause? Because of stupid crap like that? Shut up! Does a thug like you know? You couldn't know how I feel. Nobody does. Like hell I don't know. How long were we running together, huh? I went through all sorts of shit with you. Sakamoto. Who you're living your life for? Your parents? Teachers? Society? Maybe you should stop trying to live for them and just try living for yourself. You think you're gotta betray people to be proud? Well, if that's seriously what you think, you're wrong.
Hey.
Nakaka, you knew something was up with the Yamauchi too, didn't you? I mean, the bastard's never been interested in track before. But you kept quiet. You knew he was walking all over you, and you just let him do it. Yeah. I was afraid. Without Yamauchi, we still wouldn't have a team. Or a place to belong.
I see.
You missed running that bad? You know, it ain't so scary not having a place you belong. You can kind of be free that way. If anything, I'm more scared of being a crappy person. I mean, I used to be like you guys. Afraid, lying to myself. That is before I met this dude. I don't want to insult you guys or nothing, but I know you're probably real pissed about all this. So if you want to hit me or something, go ahead, I'm ready. In that case, if you insist. Huh? You're really doing it? You said it's okay, right? But wait, hold on. Ow. Did you really have to keep swinging so hard? I'm actually starting to feel a little better already. Me too. I think I can finally put this all behind me. Nakauka, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. So, you want to bring back the track team? Hell yeah. Saw that right? That was some serious violence. Nah, man, I've been taking good care of this face. And look what ended up happening to it.
Well,
either way, they're probably feeling way better now. I think they're gonna be just fine together. Thanks. You're telling me you just sat around while I got my ass beat? For real though, you were a big help. You were pushing me to be cool that whole time. It's kind of like I was doing a sprint and you were running next to me. That ain't what I meant. It's like one of the metaphor things. Of course you weren't actually running, dude.
All right.
Oh, that's a nice skill.
All right then. Let's go.
Anyway, let's head home. I think my mouth's bleeding, so I'll have to eat something another time. Yo, Ren, it's me. Thanks for the help today. Oh, man, my jaw's still kind of messed up. But it's a good kind of pain, you know? Like just after a workout. They're gonna have to handle the rest, but I think they'll make the right call. Seeing them having a real heart-to-heart talk. They got a good team. Wait, you're getting all competitive now? You're a sore loser, huh? But I mean, totally agree with you. 100%. Man, if those guys are really gonna go for this, I gotta step up my own game. I'm gonna up my pace, so you better be ready for it. Okay, later. Told you.
Ah, you're back.
She's the Temperance. The Star.
It's really coming down.
I might hang out with Kawakami.
Hey, inmate!
How?
Justine, you hand. These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want? Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona. This persona, you'll withdraw this persona. This is your power. Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Alright, we'll hang out with the Shogi player. My thinking gets sharper on rainy days. The sound of raindrops increases my focus. It's alright with you. Let's play a match.
I see.
Yeah.
I look forward to it.
Yeah, I'll hang out with her. Not that anything special will happen today. Okay.
Thank you for today.
I have a favor to ask today. It's not really a gymnastics thing, but would you mind coming with me on a shopping trip? I'm extra proud of today's curry. You better savor it.
Hey, hey!
And I have to say, that curry the chief is so proud of smells absolutely delicious.
Hey!
To choose. Let's see. Confidant. Ananas Kawakami. Faith. Alright, one last one. Let's see if I can try to bum rush actually her,
Hey, inmate!
her stuff.
You'd like to read the These are the paths you have walked.
Let's see, choose the faith, right?
This persona? A fee is required. This is your power. Are you finished? What? No slacking off!
There we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to rush Kawakami's attentions. Thank you. Senkichi Joshi, you know it. I'll send you the location of the shop. I'll be waiting.
Senpai?
Sorry for dragging you out here. I need to get a pair of glasses. I've been wanting to come here for a while, but I never had the chance to drop by. Yeah, I want to get my dad a present. You seem like a real glasses buff, so I wanted to get your advice. Just because he has glasses, how dare? Could you try on a couple pairs for me? I'd like to get some visual reference.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Let's see. About this pair.
I think that's good.
Wow, those really work for you. Looks so cool. Oh, I know those ones. I see the color bands on the side. That's Persona 4's spectral glasses. I know, it's so fashionable. And it's good that it'll help your vision too. This could be a good one. Right, maybe a little too hip for my dad. But your input's been really helpful so far. Would you mind poking around with me for a bit longer?
I'm counting on you.
Thank you. It's actually kind of fun. Let's pick up the pace.
I see.
Okay, rimless ones. Wow, you look like a salesman. It doesn't feel right somehow. Those definitely leave an impression. Heck, people might remember the glasses and nothing else about you.
I knew it.
You're like a star right out of Hollywood. Well, if my dad wore them, he might look a little shady.
This is...
Why are those even here? Kind of want a pair. Oh no, those weren't Shido's glasses. Those were, goodness. There was a... No, they were completely rimless, where, Shido's are partially trapezoidal, top rimless. They still have their bottom rims. Which, humorously, I do like bottom-rimmed glasses. They're surprisingly hard to find, though. You have an easier chance finding rimless ones. I keep looking around for a nice round pair of, like, small lens glasses that are, top rim off. Also, Shido's are colored. Shido's have a yellow tint to them. A lot of them are good, but none of them really have clinched it for me. You know, you're right. I'm the one who has to make this call. I'm just gonna go with the gut feeling, but I picked this pair. I don't know how to describe it. It just seems perfect for my dad somehow.
Then it's set.
Definitely, that's what my gut tells me.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Thank you so much for coming here with me today. I ended up with a great present, all thanks to you, Amamiya-senpai. Well, I've still got to make it up to you. Let's go practice at Inokashira Park after this.
Well...
If I'm being honest, trying to pick out glasses was really setting off my anxiety. All I could think of was what would happen if I couldn't choose, or if I chose wrong. I mean, I already failed in gymnastics. My cooking turned out bad too. After cracking under pressure so many times, I kind of figured I'd just ruin everything again. The more I thought about it, the more empty I felt. Like I wasn't even me anymore. Yes, but...
Senpai?
I think I'm starting to understand what my coach was telling me. It's easy to say you're in a slump and write yourself off. Maybe finding out who I really am is also about finding new depths of myself. It does make me feel a little down, but at the same time, I feel like I'm closer to getting my confidence back. And having your support makes me even more determined to make that happen. This is strange. I don't know if I should be feeling like this. I want to give my best performance, but it's like I'd be doing it for you as much as for myself. Or something like that. I'm still working on myself, but I hope we can keep helping each other too. Oh! Shen's hook.
All right.
I'll be heading home now.
I should get going. I'll contact you again soon. Yeah, I'm gonna try to rush her stuff. Hello, Amamiya-senpai. Are you able to talk right now? So, I already gave my dad the glasses we picked out today. And it suits him even better than I imagined. He was so happy with them. Thank you. I think this helped me feel a little more confident. And thanks to you, I even feel my gymnastics are going to go better now. I'm sick of wasting my time worrying. Whatever I'm up against, I'm just going to give it my best shot. But actions always speak louder than words, right? I'll prove I'm not all talk. Okay, I'd better go. I hope we can talk again later.
Ah, you're back.
I'm not sure why, but I feel restless for some reason. We managed to steal Shido's heart, but the reactions have been less than ideal. Yes, it has been quite difficult to relax. I wonder if people will be disappointed to find out what his true nature really is. It might be more than just plain old disappointment. Either way, it's better than let him keep deceiving people. But even if his true nature becomes widely known, I wonder what results this election will bring. There really aren't many great politicians running, but anyone would be better than Shido. Anyway, let's wait for him to have a change of heart. We can talk more after that.
I see.
Let's see. What confidant is weapons dealer? He's the hanged, right? Yes. Alright, I'll go get his, Actually, no, they have one.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
The castle of your own master inmate. The individual responsible for your successful rehabilitation in your own world. This is a person of great import. As your wardens, we would be remiss to forego a meeting with this person. Take us to your master immediately.
Let's go, inmate.
Excellent. Let's move out on the double.
Onward, inmate.
What kind of person could your master be? Well, lead the way so we may find out. Oh, this is the last one. Hi, welcome back. Wait, who are those kids? Are you the master of this place? Thank you for assisting the inmate with his rehabilitation. Inmate? Yes, it is all going as planned, with no small part due to your own efforts. We must express our gratitude for that. Sure? Hey Ren, what kind of crowd are you running with nowadays exactly? Well, it's up to you who you spend your time with. Just don't get into any trouble. Well, take a seat. Have you already eaten? If not, I could bring out some curry for you. Curry? We haven't a clue what that is, but we will politely accept your offer. These cosplaying kids won't leave me alone. It's true. Here you go. What in the world is this? The rice is slowly being absorbed by this sludge.
Oh, man.
Sludge? Really? Wait, have you really never had this before? The scent isn't bad at all. In fact, it's rather appetizing. What are these poisonous-looking red chunks along the edge here? It's called Fuku Jinsuke. Yeah, that's pickled radish. It's optional flavoring for your curry. They call it that because the 7 gods of fortune, the Shichi Fukujin.
What?
You chopped up a god to make this? So this is dyed with the blood of a god. What are these kids going on about? You don't want to know. This man's a god killer. Now I see why he's able to rein in the inmates. I have high hopes for any dish prepared by a godslayer. Let's pay our proper respects and happily eat our sludge. Look, it's not sludge, alright? Oh, it's so spicy. My mouth's on fire.
Yes.
Great. But it can't stop myself. It's not bad. I think I could stand to be a little sweeter, though. Let's say, I do feel this curry sludge filling both my body and spirit to the burst. Eating this every day would no doubt support your rehabilitation immensely. Be grateful to that godslayer for sheltering you, inmate. If you were to cross him, he'd chop you up for his next garnish. I should get going. I have to get Futaba's dinner ready. If they want coffee, you know how to make it. Okay, our shop's yours for the night. Coffee. I believe that was served at the slave camp as well. Alright, inmate, serve us coffee. Why is everything on the Godslayer's menu so murky? Smells not bad though. It's more satisfying than we previously experienced as well. And now for a test sip. God, it's bitter. Is this poison? Yeah, what are those? I have heard of them both. Supposedly they are magical white color additives that can enhance the taste of this inky abomination. I shall demand those additives. This powder dissolves immediately, no matter how much I add. Almost a little more. What of a perfect balance of black and white that is almost there. Oh, there's no more left. Don't believe that I quite reached the perfect harmony of black and white. There's nothing that can be done now. Oh, it's so sweet. There's an intriguing crunchy texture to it. However, it does have its own appeal. Oh dear, she's done the Trinity Blood thing. For anybody that remembers that anime of the main character, he always had his tea with far too many lumps of sugar to the point where it was more or less yeah, crunchy almost. Yeah, she added equal parts sugar to her coffee. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, it's like I used to like sugar a lot as a kid, but not like that. Test for yourself. This assignment is now complete. Here's your reward. Now I'm thinking about it, the animate's shown us quite a number of different places, huh? Indeed, we've been able to see some expected sides to humans. This has been a very fulfilling experience for us. We have no interest in such happiness, inmate, just rehabilitation. Although, you do occasionally forget your situation in your excitement, Caroline.
What?
Yeah, these days I am very much a 2-lump girl. For most of my tea stuff, but again, that's 2 lumps into 16 ounces, or about a pint, you know, half a liter of tea. Same goes for coffee. I tend to drink in the same quantities, but yeah, like 2 lumps and a bit of half and half, whether it's coffee or tea. Usually, unless I'm drinking a specific kind of tea, then I might not always add the half and half, but yeah. Oh yeah? I could say the same for you. I know you asked our master if we could get a jellyfish tank for our room. Don't try to deny it. It appears we're out of time. We must be heading back now. Hey, don't act like you can just drop the subject that easily. You're not getting out of this one. We are wardens, and this is our prisoner. Nothing more, nothing less. However, there is no denying the fact that the inmates' results have exceeded our expectations. For that alone, we should certainly be remiss to not express our appreciation.
Not bad for an inmate.
Yeah, that's high praise coming from us. Show us your appreciation for us inmates. But this isn't the end of your special assignments. You better not give up on them now, got it? Let's finish the Godslayer's meal before we leave. What were they called? Kirby and Coughing? I believe you mean Curdy and Comfy. Whatever, it's sludge on a plate and sludge on a cup. Now let's get to it. So I've drunk kombucha. You might not like it. I will say that. I have some mild difficulty consuming it at length.
Damn it.
Well, so how do I put the taste of kombucha? It kind of tastes like vinegar. I mean, it is fermented tea, so yeah, it's kind of vinegary tasting, and most times kombucha is lightly carbonated. Yeah, so it's sour, kind of acidic, but not like fruit. It's fermented sour. Hence why I tend to go to vinegar, because it's a very similar process and taste. You might not like kombucha, and it's K-O-M, not K-A-M, kombucha. Though you can take the mother material that you use for fermenting kombucha, you can turn that into snacks. I've seen people because it's a bacteria plate that pretty much forms on the top of the kombucha when you're making it yourself, and you can chop that up and toss it in some citric acid and sugar and make gummy snacks out of it, or dry it out and make kind of sour jerky snacks and things like that. That's very versatile, but yeah, I don't always like kombucha itself, because yeah, it tastes like faintly carbonated vinegar. Sometimes I can taste the tea notes in it, but just barely. Tea chips. Yeah, well, yeah, because you don't need much of that mother plate thing to start up a batch of kombucha, and then it'll grow pretty quickly and refill the area. So it's pretty sustainable. But yeah, if you don't like a vinegary taste, we're not even talking pickle here, because there's no salt. It's abrasive. I see why people like it. It's funny, I like tart tasting things, but not quite like that. I prefer fruit tartness over fermentation tartness. Usually for fermentation, I prefer, briny, salty, savory tastes with my fermentation. So kimchi, pickles, yeah, things more lactic focus. Yeah, you next time you go to a grocery store, no, I guess that is one thing I have benefit for living on the West Coast. Living on the West Coast, I can find kombucha fucking anywhere. Yeah, if you could ever find some kombucha, just get yourself one can and try it out. Again, it's certainly not for everybody. I can definitely see why people like it. I just don't. Do you remember that man named Kawanabe? He's the gentleman who suddenly offered to assist me when we went to visit Madarame's residence. I've actually been contacted by him again. Seems he wishes to discuss in more detail. However, I am somewhat hesitant to do this alone. Do you have any plans, Ren? Could you come accompany me? I know this may not be the greatest time for you, but I thought this conversation could provide a good diversion from your current troubles. Miss Kawakami is hiding. I'm relieved to hear that. This invitation of his was to a particularly expensive sushi restaurant. I've already told him I'll have a friend with me. Let's partake in this meal together. I can send you the address. We shall meet there. Come, I've ordered your portion as well. Please eat freely.
No.
Before that, there is something I would like to ask. Just who are you? An interesting question. My work involves gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. The Foundation is but one of those hobbies. Broadly speaking, we're responsible for scouting and nurturing talented youth involved in the art world. We offer free scholarships, mediate study abroad programs. We also connect young artists to customers. At the time, even Madarame participated in our organization. Sensei, I mean Madarame. Indeed, a good many benefited from his time working with us. We were aware of dark rumors about him. We could never have seen his confession coming. I suppose it's likely he was deceiving us that whole time. Madarame, to think I once relied on his teachings, called him my mentor. This is all because of him. It's his fault I can no longer view paintings with a pure heart. In the past, simply the desire to paint led me to seek beauty. But now I find myself constantly weighed down by the search for awards or the praise of others. The nagging attachment has fastened itself on my work. I can no longer paint how I used to. My art is tainted. I see. However, it would be wasteful to let your talent dry up. Our foundation would gladly support you. Not only a former student of the infamous Madarame, but someone with those looks. There's definitely a market for you. We'll sell you as the tragic, handsome artist.
Huh?
Tragic? How do you mean? Exactly as it sounds. Having your ideas stolen by Madarame, losing a place to live, hungry for food. That unstable air about you makes you the perfect tragedy. A story like yours will sell even to those who don't understand art. A story? If you don't have one in the modern climate, nobody will even mention your name. Don't worry, we'll handle the details, but in return you must sell your work through my gallery. We will take a mediation fee, but you'll be granted steady revenue and a nice customer base as well. Do not mock me.
How foolish.
Tragedy, looks, story, those have nothing to do with art. In the end, this is only about money. That which taints pure beauty. How immature. Excuse me. Seems you haven't learned anything after all. You're not looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really that horrible? And beyond that, how long will you continue to chase those illusions of yours? Purity, art.
I decline.
Shut your mouth. I reject your offer. Thought you of all people would have resolved to use art to make a living. I have resolve. However, I believe such a life would only come via proper assessment. In that case, I have an opportunity for you. My foundation will soon be holding a competition for young artists from around the nation. The prize shall be our support. We'll bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talent. There will be a great deal of pressure on you should you enter. Or perhaps, are you too afraid?
What did you say?
I wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude. I look forward to finding out. Now then, it seems there's no use in any further discussion. You can have them send the bill to my office.
You are unforgivable.
That avaricious bastard. Why is it that all artists talk about is money, money, money? Has the true meaning of art been lost?
Yes.
Ben, you're correct. My passion can change the world. However, I would starve to death without money. Passion alone may fill my heart, but it cannot fill my stomach. What a troubling predicament.
You have my thanks.
Anyhow, I am quite glad that you chose to accompany me here. Maybe I may have bit my tongue off in anger had it been only me. In other words, you are a soothing force in my life. Yeah, right. I feel like my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper.
All right. Okay.
I will partake in Kawanabe's exhibition. I'm going to display my ability and prove him wrong. Come, let us go home. Actually, we should eat first. The sushi has done nothing wrong after all.
Let us return home.
Now then, let us head off. God damn it, Yusuke. Ren, I need a pep talk. It's good that I'm sitting in front of the canvas while my emotions are hot, but the lingering taste of sushi has me utterly distracted. Not only that, I allowed Kawanabe to pay for it all. I'm tainted after all. A petty sellout, a slave to the power of money. I suppose that sushi was truly delicious. It didn't list the price for some reason, but I can only imagine it was quite expensive. Certainly sushi can be a form of art, when it's prepared with such care and artisanal craftsmanship. If I'm being honest, I still feel doubts about my work. I may end up embarrassing myself again, but even then, I must express myself. Your support in this would mean the world to me. Goodbye for now. Oh, Yusuke.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, inmate. Rejoice, we're giving you a special assignment. Recently, human desire has been running more rampant in the city than we've seen before. People working themselves into group hysteria over nothing but their own self-interests. Sounds quite dangerous. The few bits we've heard about are bizarre enough on their own right. Get over here and on the double, inmates. I guess I should go see the twins. It's rare for them to call me. Everything's deep for Yusuke, don't mind it. Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors. Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate your rehabilitation is a nightmarish place for acquiring gifts. Apparently, when the cold winds arrive, humans gather in numbers of areas and search high and low for gifts. The specific one we seek is buried beneath another similar area. People flock there for all manner of goods. Such unchecked greed condensed into one location. This place sounds like a maelstrom of human desire. We believe it necessary to ascertain just how much of a threat this place is. Oh, sorry, I had to stretch. Inmate, does this place sound at all familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately.
What'll you do?
You mean the Shibuya Mall?
Let's go, inmate.
So you've heard of it. Then let's get going, inmate, and you better keep your greed in check while we're there.
Onward, inmate.
We will not be held responsible if you are consumed by your own desires. Now, take us there at once. Welcome, we've got plenty of new stock just in time for winter. Up to a 15% discount with the purchase of 2 or more items. Stop by quick while the offer's still good.
Oh my.
It's so energetic. I'm nearly unable to feel the cold in here. Crowds come to fulfill their material wants, while the vendors seek their profits. This place is a whirlpool of human desire. It's cute, but it's kind of pricey. That'll be fine. I'm treating myself today anyway. This one, please. My bonus ought to cover it. Seems that the words sale and bonus carry extra weight in this place. Humans are incapable of resisting such simple temptation. How foolish. That reminds me, it looks like a lot of people who fell prey to their pitiful desires come to places like this. I hear the term used for people is lovey-dovey, or something like that. Is that what's going on here? That's right, lovey-dovey is supposed to mean a harmonious relationship of two people doting on one another. I've also heard that such pairings emanate a special aura that incites the rage of those around them. Okay. Let's track down some lovey-dovey people, inmate. Oh no, we're going to harass couples. Leave them be. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Well, that piece came in just yesterday. We also have a men's version in stock. It looks gorgeous on you. Should we get a matching pair, sweetie? Oh, are you sure? But it's so expensive. It feels so bad. Yep, that's lovey-dovey. It's so obvious, I don't even need to ask. Their aura is so irritating. Words can't describe it. On the other hand, I've learned that lovey-dovey individuals are actually secretly envied by many in society. Could you be one of the envious? Not yet. Trying to look tough for us. That just makes you even more pathetic. Must agree. This pity is what led to our being here with you now. You should show a little more gratitude. Yeah, with two angry children, one with a baton, one with a clipboard. Well, if we get the silver ones, I can maybe afford a pair of. 100,000? This one's 100% platinum. It never rusts, so it's the perfect expression of your eternal love. Oh, eternal love, that's the one. Oh yeah, but I kind of think the one next to it has a better design. The atmosphere shifted. Yep, a storm's coming. Excuse me, you must be pointing to the wrong room. Are you trying to say that one's what I'm worth to you? Is that it? No. It's not what I'm saying. It's a little over budget is all. How awful. I thought our love was eternal, but instead it's just some cheap imitation of the real thing. If it's all bound to fall apart, we might as well end it now. No, I'm sorry, I'll buy it. Excuse me, I'll take this one. But just the one, please. Not the pair.
It would seem...
Ugh. Boy, you'll find something better. Just run. Just run. The clash of the lovey-dovey shoppers has been decided. Pretty one-sided clash. Why'd that man end up doing whatever the woman said? What sort of subservience is this? Yeah. Hypnotized. So you mean his mind is being manipulated? Not only that, she even managed to extort money from him. Lovey-dovey human's desires run deep indeed. Yeah, it's like whatever he bought, he's going to regret later, because, yeah, it's a gift. You can't exactly ask for those back. Or you shouldn't. And yeah, it's like... Yeah, the fact that she was willing to destroy it all just because he couldn't afford it and wanted something cheaper. Yeah, no. Hell no. Oof. The rumors about this chaotic battlefield were true after all. To think they can generate so much disorder just by coming together. Humans are such strange beings. However, upon realizing that this is a source of their power, it's easy to see how this place has aided the inmates' rehabilitation. Humans truly are fascinating. Anyway, we hereby acknowledge the completion of your assignment. Here's your reward. Yeah. Ooh, heat riser. That finishes up the last of our special assignments. I was expecting you to give up partway through. Not too bad at all, inmate. The strength of spirit you displayed while carrying out your rehabilitation, that deserves our recognition. So you finally learned to show us respect, huh? You've come a long way. Please continue your strong efforts towards your rehabilitation. Speaking of which, you seem unusually predisposed to giving each other money and material goods if they're closely related. People buying one another's affection. Doesn't that sound pathetic, inmate? Oh? Don't you think there are people you should express more gratitude towards right now? Indeed, I think a certain pair of exceptional wardens deserve a little something for observing their troublesome inmates. That was a joke, inmate. We are not so low as to exploit you for material gain. Say, Justine, shouldn't we buy something for our master while we're here? There appears to be a delivery service we can take advantage of here. Perhaps they can ship packages directly to our worlds. Let us inspect the area a bit longer. Though, it's also kind of fitting, especially having the couple appear during Christmas time. So here's also another fun fact about Japanese culture for anybody who might not know. In Japanese culture, Christmas is kind of a romance holiday. It's not exactly like how we treat it in the West. Like, you know, in the West, we hang out with family and do stuff like that. And yeah, there's a tiny bit of that, but again, it's really minor in Japanese culture. Like, a lot of the traditions I know of is like, okay, yeah, on Christmas, everybody orders a bucket of KFC and celebrates that way, because for some reason they do with Kentucky Fried Chicken. But yeah, most of the time when you see like Christmas depicted in like TV shows and other things, it's very romance based. It's very, you know, it's a romantic time of year. It's another form of Valentine's Day in a sense, despite the fact there's actually 2 Valentine's Days in Japan already, because we have Valentine's Day, which is, you know, still February 14th, but this is a holiday for girls to give chocolate to men, to their male partners. And then on March 14th, what in the West we call Pi Day, they actually have something called White Day, and this is when men give white chocolates to women, typically in a romantic scenario. And then there's a third one, but that origin is actually Korean, and that is on April 14th, and that is Black Day. Black Day is the day for all singles to go out and get hammered. But it is something that has become popular in Japan. But yeah, then our 4th Valentine's Day, then technically, that Japan celebrates Christmas. Yeah, it's an interesting piece of culture. I have watched so many Japanese dramas that really overhype Christmas as a romantic holiday, and even talking to some of my Japanese friends, they think more about hanging out with their partners than they do with their families, which is fair. I myself, I don't know, I'm weirdly detached with my family. Nothing terribly bad, but I just like having the distance. So I don't tend to celebrate the holiday with my parents or my brother and sister-in-law. I tend to do it with my friends, my found family, if I'm able to. Otherwise, I just celebrate alone and make a massive meal that would be Instagram-worthy. Much like I do for Thanksgiving. The holiday season's always a nightmare with me. Ah. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense, Nature. Good researching. Yeah, I never understood the reason why for KFC. I never looked closely because, I don't know. In my head, I'm like, I have some local places that make better fried chicken. I mean, even then, I have a better chain nearby that I could go to if I really want, which is freaking Jollibee. Like, I've got, like, Jollibee and Churches nearby, and they taste better. And have better crust. But no, that's interesting. So yeah, got big because it was hard for immigrants and visitors to get turkey, so they turned to fried chicken, which makes sense because yeah, there used to be, especially since World War II, a huge American population, and still in Japan. They're like Japan or American military bases still exist all over Japan. Like my aunt and uncle taught at a school on Okinawa. This was years ago. Like, they don't live there anymore, so I'm not afraid to say the things. I can't remember which one they lived on and which one they taught on, because the problem is the names are so similar, I can't remember which is which. But they lived either on Base Foster or Base Lester, and then taught on the other. So again, that makes sense, because yeah, there's a lot of military folk there. So again, yeah, Turkey is something I don't even think of, like, of even trying to find in Japan. Like, you're, as fucked up as it may be to a lot of us Westerners, you're more likely to find horse meat than you would turkey. Because, like, my brain is cycling through all of the Japanese recipes. I've never heard of one using turkey. So that makes a lot of sense that, they turned to KFC, and then, yeah, they turned it into a massive advertising program. That makes total sense. No, Nature, you think I kid, I'm not. Japan is one of the few nations that actually still eats horse. And it's not taboo. It's not taboo in Japan. Like you could go to a couple fancier places and get, like, horse mane sashimi. So the section of fatty meat that's where the horse mane tends to grow just over. Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, they're one of the few nations that still eats it, and it doesn't freak them out. That's why someday I would love to try it, along with the fact that, like, in Japan, I would also like to try this, because I know it's one of the few places where I could safely do it, is you can actually eat, like, what we would consider undercooked chicken in Japan, because the way that they raise their animals prevents disease. I want to try it. I really want to try it. Sometime I will, maybe if things kick off really well here, maybe I will take, like, a month trip to Japan, and I'm going to go from, like, Sapporo all the way down to Osaka, and just have, like, a culinary trip and try all the things that I've never tried. You know, go to breweries and restaurants. Yes. Though they might yakitori style fry it instead of oil fry it. yes, you find horse, I think, better than turkey. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense for the chicken. For KFC. Random facts with Mara. Wow, that's 5 minutes none of you are getting back. Yep, the more you know. Yeah, that's really wild thinking about it now. It's like, yeah, like, pork is super prevalent. Beef has exploded. And again, yeah, chicken is really good. Like, yeah, someday I'll go to Japan and have medium rare chicken and see how it tastes. Just so I know. The Ketchikun and Shida-san feels like some heroes have been born this year.
Shall we begin?
That's right, the turning point of any era is when a hero is born. They address everyone's fears and worries, and skillfully carry out a revolution. Representative Shido is like that, don't you think? A hero? Him? Don't make me laugh. This is getting really bad. We need to make everyone realize it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I can rant on cheese too. I love cheese. I think I'll hang out with Makoto. Thank you. I'll be waiting. Is the world truly going to become a better place now? Still doesn't feel quite real to me. Oh, I spoke with Aiko. She said her boyfriend was okay with the double date idea. She asked me to show me your picture though. Apparently, she thinks you look a little lame. She told me that my boyfriend is in the same league as her Tsukasa. But I think she'll change her mind once she sees you in person. Don't worry, I'll back you up.
Shall we go?
This means the diner I mentioned before. Oh, I hate him already. Oh, I hate him already. I mean, yeah, he's got everything that a Japanese pretty boy should have, but I fucking hate him. The feathered fucking hair, the fact it's red. Ugh. Yeah, for cheese, I tend to love semi-hard and harder cheeses, but yeah, something nice and runny like stuff. Yeah. Is he in a boy band? Is he a gangster? Which is he? Yo, my name's Tsukasa. I heard all about you two from Aiko. So I heard you're student council pres, Makoto-chan. I totally wish I could be one of your council members. A little bit, yeah. This fashion, it's not terribly old, but yeah, you'll see it on boy bands, but again, you'll also see a lot of seedy people that are younger-ish, like 20s, 30s, do this look too. Again, people you'll see in the red light districts. Yes, I am totally. Four Eyes here is your boyfriend, yeah? Yeah. Looks like you guys don't get along too good, though. So it's like your love level's rock bottom. Are you seriously dating?
Well,
Right. We've only been dating for a couple of days now. We're so jealous of the love you and Eiko have, though. Oh, I get it. You just don't got any affection compared to us. Hey, babe, did you do something special today? I don't remember you looking this sexy. Oh, Tsukasa. Sorry, I had to use the bathroom. Oh god, yeah, God, he's gotta be like 8 years later, Lovebird.
excuse me.
There's something I'd like to ask you. Are you serious about pursuing a relationship with Aiko? Aha, I was wondering when our honor student was gonna show her true colors. That reminds me, Aiko said you were real pumped about getting to know me. Why is that, huh? Yeah, this is if you get awkwardness by proxy like I do, welcome to the Cringe Fest. I just wanted to make sure you're good for her. Damn, girl, you really care about your friends. Good stuff, I always say. Friends are like super important and shit. Speaking of which, a friend of my girlfriend is totally a friend of mine. How about you tell me your digits? What's wrong? Come on, give me your number. Nobody asked you, Four Eyes. Anyways, Aiko already gave me yours, Mako-chan. We're good. I have one more question to ask. You're not gonna bring Aiko to your club, are you? What you suspected me? What, you suspected me? I wouldn't dream of it. That's a damn shame people think hosts are just flirts. My love with Aiko is as pure as snow. Don't twist the story. Oh, is something wrong? I was just getting to know your little friend here, honey. Oh, I should get going. I've got to be at work soon. Ah, me too. Bye. I hope he's not tricking her. But no matter what I might think, I still don't have any proof. Above all, Aiko seems really happy. Am I just getting in the way of their happiness? I suppose so. Yeah, I'm really worried about Aiko here. In the end, I know it's just a hunch. My father always stressed how important it is to trust your hunches. Seems the host has sent me something already. What's this supposed to be saying? It's full of emojis. It's me, Tsukasa. Heart emoji. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to phone emoji you. I'm so happy friends with you, Mako-chan. Clapping emoji, hot springs emoji. That was barely a coherent sentence, but I need to get used to that if I'm going to help Aiko.
Thank you very much.
Oh. The shorthand just made it worse. By the way, I'm glad you were here with me. I would have really panicked had I been alone. I honestly despise how immature I can be sometimes. But I'm working through that with your help, so thank you. Yeah, vomits. Yeah. Oh.
All right.
Shall we go?
We should get going too. I'll let you know if anything else comes up.
All right then.
Oh. Hey, Ren. Thanks so much for everything today. I feel strangely exhausted. It reminds me of when we went to the red light district. Oh. I forgot to turn on a couple things. I'm so sorry. It's like, here, I will fix that shortly. I turned on VTube Studio and I forgot to turn on tits. There we go. Here. That was a hydrate. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, I forgot to flip the tit switch. There you go. There's a... help! I was gonna say, the head pat will turn on eventually. Let's see. Oh, there it is. It did turn on. Cool. I also forgot to turn on Mix It Up, but it's all on now. Whenever we split, that host kept sending me messages. He uses these weird symbols. I have no idea what he's saying. I want to ignore him, but I shouldn't for Aiko's sake. Really? Okay, if you say so. Thanks for your advice. I'll try to stop overthinking all of this. Just can't shake these doubts about Aiko's boyfriend. Can't tell if he's a bad guy, but he doesn't seem on the level either. I need a little more information. Thanks for all your advice. Talk to you later.
Ah, you're back.
The election battle has reached the halfway point. The polls for each election ward have remained the same, though. Does this mean Shido's victory is guaranteed? That would be the case. I wonder if voting will shift if Shido has a change of heart. Nobody will vote for him once they find out he's a criminal. Assuming they find out before they vote. That's the important part. We would prefer him to announce his crimes before the election. But if the change of heart doesn't make it, the election will go just as expected. Yeah, I'm sure it'll happen beforehand. All we can do is change his heart. We should be able to put a stop if we succeed. I'm gonna hang out with Sojiro.
Ah, thanks.
Sorry and thanks. Oh, the regulars will be here any minute. Don't you ever get lonely, Sojin? You've been a bachelor for so long. Have you given up on marriage? All I want in a relationship is spicy stimulation followed by some smooth, relaxing comfort. I can both of those things from my curry and my coffee. That's enough for me. He always dodges my questions like that. He's so clever. By the way, what are your thoughts on Sochan's life of solitude? Now, you can admire me if you want. I don't recommend trying to follow in my footsteps. Anyway, the only thing I care about in life is making sure my customers are satisfied. He's so dreamy. He's got a smarm to him, and it's growing on me. I kind of, god damn it. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people relax in here. Come back anytime, okay? She seemed especially aggressive today, huh? Would have been bad if she pushed any further. But I guess food service relies on keeping the right distance from people. Not too far, not too close. Welcome. You just don't know when to give up, do you? Well, I just learned something very interesting. Futaba's been shut off from both school and society this whole time, huh? That's not good parenting. Shut up, nature. Yeah, what have you done to care for her? You know quite well what I've done. It's about time you pay up. Don't be ridiculous. Futaba had a terrible life living with you. Plus, I already gave you most of the inheritance for custody. Is that still not enough for you? We could always find out in court. I wondered who'd win between a blood relative and a mere legal guardian. You. Oh, not to mention that kid you have there. I've heard all about him and his criminal record. That leaves us with a parent who won't let her go to school and a delinquent housemate on the probation. Doesn't seem to be the best environment for Futaba, now does it? It's fine. I'll take care of this. Get on upstairs. Sojiro, I hunger. Oh. Futaba-chan, long time no see. I'm Futaba. See what I'm saying? She's a total wreck. This is clearly not a healthy situation. She's only like this because she saw you here. Don't make me repeat myself. You can't beat me in court, so you may as well just give me the money. Well, I hope you reach the right decision. Bye now. Futaba, you should just head home for today. I'll take you. Sojiro? Futaba's okay. All that drama must have tired her out. She fell asleep right after we got home. That man is Futaba's uncle. After Wakaba died, Futaba was passed around all her relatives. His place was the last. He treated her like garbage. He never fed her and forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. He didn't even let her bathe. Once I learned that, I knew I had to step in. I couldn't stand for that kind of horrible treatment, so I decided to take Futaba under my care. Even back then, he was whining about all the damn expenses. I threw some cash his way, thinking that would put the issue to bed, but now he's back for more. I don't even know how he managed to find me here. Maybe paying him was a mistake. Thanks. Never thought you'd be the one comforting me. Either way, it's my fault Futaba didn't leave her room. Just didn't know how to help her through it. I'd make curry, leave it by her door, and go. If not for you, I'd probably still be waiting for her to come out. So if you ask me whether I deserve to be Futaba's guardian, my answer would be no. They say blood's thicker than water, right? I wonder what would be best for Futaba. So, again, here's me being a fucking dork, and how idioms have been twisted over the years. The one he just said is one that always gets me up on a stir for it is, yeah, blood is thicker than water. The original phrase was quite a bit longer, and actually said the opposite, and that's something I kind of live by quite a bit. As much as I love my family, my friends are my family. Not my relatives. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. is the old full phrase. It's funny, a lot of idioms similar to it did have a longer, more detailed thing that was the opposite of what it is now. Again, people have simplified it to swap it around. Yeah. Because, yeah, the phrase, I believe, is pretty old. I think it's medieval. But, yeah, the blood of the covenant. So, you know, olden times, you made blood oaths with people, right? You cut each other's hands and handshake. Yeah, in the water of the womb. Birth, family, blood, blood relation. Yeah. Because, yeah, similar things are with, like, I can never remember the full one for, because the other one that comes to my mind immediately is, Jack of all trades, but master of none. But it is better to focus on one than to be spread too thin, I think is the full phrase. Let's see. Yeah, let's see what the full quote was.
Sorry.
Let's see. Yeah, Jack of all trades, master of none, though oftentimes better than the master of one. So that one actually kept to similar. There's another one. Yeah, some of the longer ones just kind of help carry, but yeah. Oh, it's kind of weird. For some reason, I just feel like I'm telling you this stuff. Guess there's something special about you.
All right.
Yeah, hyperfixation go burr, yeah. It's already pretty late. I should be heading home. I'm still worried about Futaba. Don't stay up too late. You hear? Oh, and thanks. Ugh. Hey. Futaba's fast asleep. Didn't mean to get you tangled up in all this mess. No, you don't have to do anything. The fact you asked is enough. Man, though, I never know what I'm doing when I talk to you. I just keep yammering on about stuff I never planned on talking about. Must be going senile, huh? Anyway, don't worry about that guy. I'll find some way to deal with him. You just keep looking out for Futaba. Seems like you two are really hitting it off, so... That's all I had to say. Don't forget to lock up before bed later.
Now's our chance.
I'm gonna see her. That's the spirit, senpai. We're going to train at the batting cages. Let's meet up there. It'll be fun, I promise. Probably didn't expect to be meeting me at the batting center, huh? I thought so, but I'm glad you decided to humor me. Batting helps train your reflexes and dynamic vision. Also strengthens your stance. And really, those are the important elements in gymnastics, too. It all sounds pretty plausible, right? Actually, I just wanted to come here. Honestly, I wanted you to see me hit a home run. I remembered something from when I was little. My father used to take me to the batting cages a lot. The other kids were scared of getting hit by the baseballs. I just loved swinging the bat around. Every time I hit one, I kept thinking, it doesn't matter how fast they are, I'll slam them into orbit. I thought that if I tried to put myself back in that headspace, I could get some ideas on how to get my boldness back. What do you think? That could work, right?
Yes.
Right? I think it'll really help.
My turn.
Next up to the plate, Kasumi Yoshizawa. Here I go. Now come. Were they always this fast?
It's the next one that counts.
Okay, no more warm-ups. From now on, it's gonna be 100% home runs. Yeep. What the?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I knew I was rusty, but I didn't expect to miss all of them. I never see the ball coming. I keep flinching. Didn't think my slump was hitting me this hard. Senpai, you're right. I'll give it one more shot. Stay calm. Don't be scared. Eyes on the ball.
My turn.
Here I go. Come on. I did it. Yeah. I made a calculated decision, but man, I'm bad at math.
We did it!
I did it, Senpai. I hit the ball. I'd never have done it without your encouragement, Senpai. Up until now, I've only been working for myself. I was so desperate to make a good impression. Since I started hanging out with you, Amamiya Senpai, I started feeling like I wanted to live up to your expectations. That feeling's helped me feel so much stronger. I'd forgotten how it felt to work that hard on someone else's behalf.
Yes!
Right, of course. Ever since I met you, Senpai, I've been discovering so many things about myself. But now I feel like I'm closer than ever to getting my confidence back.
Please,
Alright.
listen to me.
I've been feeling a lot more limber and energized lately, too. Yeah, she's adorable. Not totally back to normal yet, but even my grades have been going back up.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I still need to show you what I can do. Next time, you won't have to watch me fumbling with a bat. I'll show you an all-new, full-power gymnastics routine.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast birthed a bond clad in the heart's strength. This union, born and embraced by will unyielding, shall become the bonfire that lights thy path. Thou hast gained a glimpse of the faith's truth, granting thee further power to tread the abyss.
All right.
Oh, weird.
Good effort.
It's probably because I didn't get her done before November. Oh, Amamiya Senpai, thank you so much for coming with me today. I haven't swung a bat in a while. My arms still feel kind of weird. I was kind of hoping to knock it out with a clang, but I'm just happy I managed to hit the ball. It's nice to dip into sports aside from gymnastics. Was there anything else you wanted to try, Senpai? Wait, really? So happy that you're interested in gymnastics. Men's rhythmic gymnastics actually originated in Japan. You need a ton of power and speed to compete in those. I'd say you have the potential to do well in it. I'd love to see you try some acrobatic moves. I have a request for you, Amamiya Senpai. May I ask you to join me for more things from now on? When I'm with you, I just feel so much more capable. Whether you want to go train again or just hang out and chat, please reach out whenever. Okay, I'll let you go.
Ah, you're back.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, looks like even like I was looking up things for quickly, seeing about when are you gonna smooch? Unfortunately, I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to be able to. At least not for this one. It looks like I'll have to wait to New Game Plus because I kind of flubbed a couple things. Because yeah, she could actually do up to 10 stars, but I guess since I didn't do it before, it's only 5. Yeah. Yeah, I know, I missed it.
Check.
You've been defeated. The battlefield is mine. The ultimate Togo kingdom is complete. All of my pieces have been taken. Ifumi has left me utterly defeated. But to think you could stay standing after being struck with my silver infinity sword. You've improved, considering that you endured the climbing silver so early in the match. The determination I'm sensing from you is real inspiration. I must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day if I don't stay sharp.
Actually,
The exhibition match against the pro my mother was talking about has been confirmed. He's a very famous shogi player. I'm aiming to be the first woman to reach the pro ranking league. I'm sure it will draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skills. I confess I'm a bit scared, though. Hi, Ptolemy. I apologize if I gave you the impression I was above such nervousness. I hope I've not become unreliable considering I'm your teacher. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true professional.
all right.
But I'm sick of being treated like an idol. I have to show them what I'm made of. Thank you. So, there's a move I want to try out. Would you like to play another match?
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. Ifumi, our shogi player, strategically place your pieces on the enemy zone to increase your chances of getting gold. Be sure to use that tactic in your next match. For today, try and steal the pieces you want from me. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Well then, let's begin the match. I hereby place this golden mantle upon your shoulders. Don it with pride.
I'll start.
Come, lightning metamorphosis gold promotion. She's so silly, I love her.
Thank you for today.
Thank you for the match. I look forward to our next one. Oh yeah. Well, hi, Ptolemy. I'm waiting to see if Shido actually gets to confess or if they like kill him or something. Oh look. Nothing going on today, huh? Well, if that's the case, then we're going to go into mementos for one last time. Can't believe you still want to help people in trouble even now. You're seriously a stand-up dude. That is quite like you, Ren. If your resolve is settled, I do not mind accompanying you. Today seems like a perfect day for us to go into mementos.
Listen up.
The intel is on a malicious producer in the showbiz world. Supposedly, he's been using the dreams of young women for his own personal profit. I bet countless women have succumbed to his plot. There are other guys out there just like Kamoshida. This is unforgivable. We need to change his heart at once.
Very well.
Very well. I will go along with this. No objections, right?
All right, let's go.
Hey. Huh?
Not entirely sure, but this is a first for me too. Let's go find it with our own eyes, but... Oh wow, he's all the way in the base. Let's see, is he just down at the end? Oh, yep. It's Asakura's shadow. He's acting like he owns the place. He's a producer in the world of entertainment, destroying the dreams of young girls, right?
What a jerk.
Can't let this go. I'm going, even if you try to stop me. No one's gonna stop you, so calm down. Let's go. Ah, the Phantom Thieves. Did you come to ask me to manage you?
What?
Yeah, right. Just what are you doing with these girls? Oh, you're getting the wrong idea. I'm just allowing them to promote themselves. They don't understand that you have to pay a price to survive in this cutthroat industry. By the way, you guys seem like you're pretty popular. Why don't I be your producer? If I manage you, you could become household names in show business. Don't be stupid. We're the ones who'll be managing you. Don't get so full of yourselves, you amateur cosplayers. Fine. I'll make sure you're all blacklisted. Aha! Yeah. Oh, of course he's the Mara Chariot. God fucking damn it. You see nothing. You see nothing, Tush.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Sona. There.
Persona!
Yeah, it's a ride I don't want to be on.
That's our queen.
Oh, there we go.
All out attack. Persona! Take this! Persona!
Okay, fire bad.
Yeah, keep smiling, buddy.
Leave it to me.
This'll hurt. Let's get this over with.
Persona! Johanna! That's our queen. We can end this right now. They're done for.
Man, it doesn't look better when he's sitting up. It's a...
This is my other self.
Let's see. Do you not like the cold?
Let's get this over with.
That felt good.
What's wrong? Scared?
There.
Here it comes. We got this.
Alright. Beat up the dick.
Me. Okay. Ready for pain? Save room for December. Let's end this. Okay. Here it comes. Double death blow. How was that? That was a fancy KO.
I am thou. I lend it.
Yeah.
Let's go. Go down.
This'll hurt.
He killed himself. Yes, H.R. Geiger would love that design far too much. Oh, wow.
I leveled up.
I gotta use this next time.
I'm ashamed.
Are you telling me the way I've been doing things, it's been wrong this whole time? I think I might have been wrong. You've done whatever you wanted and caused a lot of damage. What do you plan to do about it now? I'll apologize to the girls who I manage. I'll do something to show them my sincerity. Sincerity? How?
Apologize.
I'll have to think about that. But I'll try to make up for all I've done wrong, no matter what.
Yeah.
If I ever hear another bad rumor about you, better be ready for us, okay?
Damn it.
Guess that's all we really needed to do.
Oh.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, we might do one more day.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's start up pro golfer Sarar Tahiko. So, do you want to use the trick? Makes sense. Let's do this. Looks like the next hole is par 3. Just need to finish it within 3 strokes, okay? Remember, the first shot is crucial. Make sure you aim well. Nice, you got it on the green. You have 2 shots left now. Wonder if we'll be able to sink it in the cup. Not perfect, but... Whoa, you got it in. Well, you cleared that no problem. You have a shot left over.
Nice.
God damn it, nature.
Nice. Well then.
We can do one more day. Just one more day. I'll contact the others as well.
Sorry.
My apologies for calling all of you here like this. Boss was even kind enough to serve us coffee before he went shopping. Now, I have a final request.
Hey.
Hit me with your best shot. All the tough problems are gonna have to go to Ren, though.
Hey.
I can help with any subject that's not math. Do you two honestly believe I would ask you here for help with my studies?
Tell the truth.
The truth is, I am planning to display my work in a competition. The one organized by Kawanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation. You remember this, Ren? I must win and prove not only my ability, but my intense passion for art as well. However, I'm having quite a bit of trouble determining what my next subject should be. I have given this painting a fair amount of thought, but nothing has come to me yet. Hence, I was hoping to hear your opinions on an ideal subject.
Oh yeah!
How about you have a strip?
Wait!
How long are you gonna keep bringing that up? Anyway, maybe you should paint something people find pretty. So in the end, we return to the concept of beauty. Oh. the insanity monk. Thank you for rating in. Yeah, thank you, monkey. Monkey raid. Hey, welcome in. Raiders, if you are new to my content, hi and hello. My name is Miss Markar. I am a witchy puka bunny VTuber and variety gaming VTuber, and typically on Wednesdays I tend to play JRPGs, and we've been going through the long haul that is Persona 5 Royal. We're getting pretty late into it, but yeah, we've just been doing mostly relationship stuff with all the characters tonight after beating a person in a palace, so... But yes, welcome in. I guess we'll go on for another 15 or 20 minutes, so a few more days. Ren, what subject do you think would most capture beauty? And we'd be going on random hyperfixations every now and again too. Indeed, and it's incredibly easy to replicate the allure of a stunning landscape on canvas. However, a mere photograph would suffice if it were simply hoping to display scenery. I need something more, something unique to my own style. Why can I not paint a beauty as pure as the Sayuri? Where have all my efforts gone? You know, I'm not really sure what you mean by pure beauty. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty painting, but I'm not sure I really consider it a pure beauty or whatever.
Huh?
Hey, Fudgegon. I know who does Persona. Yes, I'm going through 5. Yeah. I don't know. I guess it just feels more gentle to me. Honestly, I almost cried the first time I saw the Sayuri. Felt kind of like I was a baby again in my mother's arms, watching over me, telling me everything's gonna be okay. And that was the gentleness that painting made me feel. This coming from someone with absolutely no art knowledge, though.
I see.
Gentleness? That is yet another aspect of the Sayuri captured that I cannot. Is my heart too clouded?
No way, man.
It ain't cloudy, dude. Are you sure about that? Painting used to be all my heart desired. I needed nothing else in life. But now? What now? I have become overwhelmed with the need to prove myself to Kawanabe, to prove myself to the world. I look down on Madarame for focusing so sharply on fame and money, yet I too yearn for the praise of others. In truth, I oftentimes regret declining Kawanabe's offer.
How could this be?
Is this what pure passion is supposed to look like? My heart is clouded by worldly desires? Yes, precisely. Everyone in this world is ugly, and I am no different. Everyone is... Wait a second. That means everyone is afflicted with the same ugliness I am?
Yep.
Ren's right, dude. Ain't nothing wrong about doing your best to make a living. Aw, Fudge God, thank you for following. Welcome on into the Witchy Warren.
Yeah.
And you just want someone to acknowledge your work, right? That's some serious passion. But how can passion be born from these repulsive thoughts?
You think?
Listen here, dude. I was totally like you back on the track team. I just wanted to prove myself, to win, to get all the girls to call me shit like Sakamoto-senpai. But you know, even though through all that, I was trying to help my team out. Sure, it's a solo sport, but nobody's gonna run till they puke if they don't got teammates they want to inspire. Yeah, I'm not alone.
I see.
Is that how it is? So the sincere gentleness held within the Sayuri, the warmth of its heart, it's all for the sake of those who gaze upon it? How interesting.
So that's what you mean.
Ah, I see.
Whoa!
I've been a fool. Beauty is not the superficial thing I have long thought it to be. It's something that wells up within the heart until it breaks free. It is a gift given by a subject unto its viewer. Yes, I finally see the truth. The three of you have my sincerest gratitude. You've been truly a tremendous aid.
Yeah.
How exactly? Yeah, I was gonna say, I get it. You just need a breakthrough.
All right.
Yes, the time has come for my brush to meet canvas in beautiful harmony. If you'll excuse me. Man, he's acting even weirder than normal. He looked pretty inspired though, so he'll be fine. Right? Anyway, are you guys hungry? I might ask boss to make me something once he gets back. Maybe curry this time. God, you eat so freaking much. Oh yeah, what's that crap about being good at everything except math? It ain't nice to lie, you know.
No!
Wasn't lying. It's just really hard to get good grades at Shujin.
No way, man.
If you're not getting good grades, you should have known Yusuke wasn't going to ask you to study with him. Yeah, I shall make a masterpiece. Draws furry smut. I mean, the voice actor is Matt Mercer. Yeah, cute. Oh my god.
You're back.
People in the city are only talking about Shido as well. Yeah, all the buzz is Akechi's completely gone. Shido may have pressured the media for silence on the matter. Why don't people get mad about that shit? It don't make sense. It's not even that. Everyone just latches on to the latest story. I thought something similar when Father collapsed. As long as it doesn't involve you, the news is nothing but another form of entertainment. For the general public, each passing story is simply a new means of killing time. They consume each topic and discard it before moving on to the next big thing. But I get that's all gonna change once they see Shido have a change of heart. I hope so. We'll just have to wait with belief in our hearts. You look like you have something to say.
All right then.
Well, I guess there's no point in worrying. Help me clean up. I don't think Matt Mercer exactly is a furry, but he is, I mean, I don't think he'd be terribly against it. It's more the fact, nerdy guy, dorky guy, I wouldn't be surprised if he's been around a bunch of furries before. I'm sure he actually handled it with, well, maybe some grace, who knows. He is a nervous creature. Yeah, as Monkey said, yeah, Mercer is many things. Futaba, what's wrong? It's not like you to come here this late. Look, Sojiro, Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I've got tons of dirt on him. How'd you get your hands on this stuff? Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all his data. This is a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court. But
Jeez.
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not going to try and take custody back. So don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay? But Sojiro, I only did it because of all the stuff he said to you. About that, I've been thinking, when push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So, you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there. Is there somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way? No, that's not it. You don't want me either, Sojiro? That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake. Fine. I still have Ren and Mona and all the others. You can just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense, though. You're the ones who saved her, after all. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me, though. I told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here. But deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are both just excuses. I mean, I spent more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna go out for a smoke, try to cool off a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? Ren. Yeah, I'm okay. Not. You know, Mom used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry. I even remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really likes Sojiro. I said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. Because of me, Sojiro's lost a crap ton of money. Just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Futaba, can I come in? Mm-hmm. Sojiro, Look, I'm sorry about what I said just now. And well, if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here forever. Forever? I know it might be more fun living with people your age like Ren, but I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay? Was that some kind of proposal? Hey, quit your laughing. You're as exhausting as ever. Hey, Sojiro. I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So let's keep living together. Futaba. Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh. And thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. Are you sure I'm good enough? I wouldn't want anyone else. No hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. I might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. And you can stay with me for as long as you'd like. Forever if you want. I will. Forever. I can't wait to keep sort of living with you too, Ren. I guess almost time for the live stream. The director's gonna be on this week. I'm out of here, bye. I was such a fool. My whole life, I've taken the easy way to avoid these kinds of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off. I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society. How you should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. But those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. They gave me the easy way out I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. There I go ranting again. But I feel I managed to put a lot behind me today. Thanks for making me realize what's really important in life.
All right.
I'm going home.
Alright, I better head home too. Don't stay up too late, okay? I don't want you oversleeping. Yeah, I won't have to worry about stats. I'll probably actually do my New Game Plus offline. Since this one, it'll just be kind of the same story. And then we'll see if I can record some stuff or something. Hey, you good to talk? I talked to Futaba again after that. Don't know how it took me so long when we've been so close, but I finally had an honest conversation with her. How do I say this? It feels like we're a real family now. Not just pretending to be one. It's only because you helped us connect, so thanks for that. Yeah, damn it, listen to me. Even I'm getting embarrassed. What am I doing? Calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings. But I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. Alright, I'm hanging up while I've still got some dignity. See you tomorrow. Oh, Sojiro. 2 more weeks until Christmas. You already have plans? I'm gonna cheer for Ketchi-kun and Shido-san. There was that weird pranks, so I want to support them, especially at Ketchi-kun. He hasn't said anything about it at all. I'm really worried about him. I'm sure he's just busy investigating. Just keep supporting the election and wait. I still believe in Shido. The media's still backing him. Once Shido spills the deets, the whole situation will flip. Once everyone hears the truth, I'm sure they'll open their eyes. Damn it, Shido, how much longer do we have to wait? I mean, we should be used to this with every time.
Well then.
Listen to this. I found this unbelievable scumbag on the fan site. Apparently he's super popular, but he has the worst hobby ever. He likes watching women fight over him. He manipulates them against each other. Some people even have gotten hurt or bullied out of school. He's left a ton of victims in his wake, but they all just accept whatever happens, so none of it ever turns into a big public issue. He never faces any consequences for any of it, so he keeps doing whatever he wants. That smug bastard. It's like he thinks he owns all those girls. I know, what a douchebag. I want this guy to have a change of heart. That way these girls will see the truth too. Got his name here. Apparently, they call him Hikaru Arihara. Let's talk more about it at the hideout, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check with him. Before we do.
Hey.
Hey, what should I... never mind, let's train.
Huh? Wait, what?
Another calling card. Hanai Ota. My mom. The Phantom Thieves are targeting my mom. So she is bad after all. She doesn't have a controller. Yeah, you might be right. My mom's been acting really strange lately. She used to be so nice. Mom, do you think they'll actually be able to change her heart? Yeah, I really hope so. So,
Hey.
someone has to give this to my mom, right? Okay, I'll do it. It is kind of my fault that my mom got this way. She had to deal with a lot, raising me on her own. She had to get stronger, because I was so weak.
But...
I'll rest well, Monk. Night-night. That's not an excuse to hurt her or the people around her. She fights with everyone, about everything, and ends up getting hurt. At this rate, my mom's gonna break. I want my mom to realize that she doesn't have to be strong for me anymore. But she won't listen to me when I tell her that. That's why I want to help the Phantom Thieves. I want to stop my mom. Mamma Mia-san?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give her the calling card. She's my mom after all. I really want to help her. Next time you see the Phantom Thieves, please tell them I said thank you. And thanks for talking to them about this, Mamma Mia-san. I'm gonna teach you my best, strongest move.
All right.
I guess it's late. Hey, do me a favor. Don't tell anyone you saw me crying earlier, okay? Oh, kid. Oh, king.
Later.
Ah, you're back.
I gave the calling card to my mom. It was a little scary. Could you let the Phantom Thieves know? Okay. I'll be waiting at the church. My thinking gets sharper on rainy days. Can't teach you shogi right now, or rather from now on. I'm at a checkmate now. My only option is to concede. I can't seem to give up. I'm not sure what my next move is after checkmate.
What?
What, you'll help me think? Thank you.
Actually...
Before we play, I'd like to talk to you about something. My mother told me that I should lose my upcoming exhibition match against the pro. It's a strategy she devised. She says that if I lose to a man, I'll get sympathy from women, and as a result get more female fans. Then when I make my comeback, I'll become a symbol for strong women everywhere. That way I could use the weekly magazine's popularity against them, and instantly become famous. I wish I could agree, but I feel my mother may be right. People do love a good comeback story. Coming from the TV industry, my mother does have a great insight for entertainment. This time around, I couldn't help but argue. It's the wrong thing to do. Actually, I got into a fight with my mother. It wasn't the first time, but what made me sad was I realized my mother doesn't see me as a shogi player. She said that there's no need for me to be putting up so much time and effort into shogi.
Terrible.
And that once I become famous, I can quit shogi and make money from my looks. The only reason she continues to support my shogi career is so she can profit off of me as an idol. She doesn't mind if I lose a match, as long as I build my reputation and make money. To my mother, shogi is just a vehicle to make me famous.
However,
losing on purpose is wrong. Even if it helped me become famous and eased my parents' burden, I don't want to turn my back on shogi, a game that both my father and I love. If only that were possible. She's the type of woman who never changes her mind. If she wants to achieve her unfulfilled dream of becoming a celebrity through me, I highly doubt she would even reconsider. It's Mitsuyo Togo. What does that have to do with what we're talking about? Alright, maybe we'll go into the mementos one last time.
hey!
Okay.
Everyone's here.
Really can't let people suffer, huh? Come if you're going too. Well then, we have some new intel on a Memento's target today. Let's start with the first. This intel is on the stage mother who mistreats her daughter, the shogi player Hifumi Togo. She controls every aspect of Hifumi's career, and has thus ruined her daughter's shogi life. I think this is going to be the last thing we do for the night. I think we're going to go into Mementos, take out these 3, and then we're going to sign off for the night. That way then, you know, you raiders that came with Monkey get to have some entertainment before we send you off to somebody else. She forced Hifumi to become an idol against her wishes, and even plans to fix her upcoming shogi match. She's treating her daughter like some kind of tool. We have to release Hifumi from that state. Very well. I will go along with this. Okay, looks like we're all ready to do this. I already left a calling card at our target's home. That's not all. Now on to the next target. This intel is about a womanizer. He believes all women should be conquered, and enjoys turning girls against each other for his own amusement. Apparently, there have been incidents that have resulted in injuries, and even a girl who had to quit school. Damn, this guy's messed up. We absolutely have to change his heart.
Yeah, but...
I agree, but he thinks all women are meant to be conquered, right? Might be kind of dangerous for you, no? No way! But I guess you can't be so sure in Mementos. Let's be careful out there. That's the spirit. I don't like anyone who treats other people like crap either. Let's hurry and change his heart. No objections, right? We're good to go if you're okay with it. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target in Mementos. Alright, because the other ones already had. Alright, new IDs. And into Mementos. Let's go. Yeah, three assholes with 1 stone, not 2. 3 assholes.
I'm prepared.
Yeah, a 3rd for free. Alright, so somewhere between 4 and 8. Yeah, that's a dead end. Here, I'll just speed up things on the way.
We've got the advantage,
Oh, jeez. I forgot I had swapped on for Yusuke.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
The platform.
I'm okay with that though. Yusuke's good. Oh. All right, they're here. Thank you, Futaba. A distortion door. It's the shadow. It's the mom of that shogi player, Hifumi, right? She's using her just like a pawn, from what I hear. It's her own daughter. What is wrong with her? I don't know much about Shogi, but I do know she's a bad person. It's your say, Lady Ann. Let's get her.
Unbelievable.
Hifumi is my daughter. I am Hifumi's mother. I gave birth to her. I raised her. My child should be devoted to serving me. I can finally be happy once Hifumi becomes a famous shogi player. She thinks she rose in rank in her own skill, but most of those matches were fixed. I'm the one who's been building Hifumi's commercial value. If I didn't get rid of all of her rivals, she wouldn't be where she is now. I enlisted private investigators and even criminals to find their weaknesses and destroy them. I paid off anyone who might have complained or spoken out. Oh, and I even sold stories to those weekly magazines. Heroines and tragedies go hand in hand. One more step and my vision for Hifumi will be realized. I'm so close to victory. I won't let anyone get in the way. Now time to kick your shit in. Just the slightest effort is all I'll need to finish you.
Persona, die!
Persona! Out of our way!
Let's dance.
Looks like I'm the one who's finished. Yeah, helicopter mom that didn't do what she wanted. So she's mad about it. I was always a loser. Even when it was just once, I wanted to taste success. Could never win on my own. I had to use Hifumi. I had to. I never meant to make Hifumi unhappy. Never. But when she won that grade school competition, she started being called a genius girl. I could never get that out of my head. I turned out to be such a horrible mother. I'm sorry, Hifumi. I'm sorry.
All right.
Let's keep going. Trust me, the other helicopter mom we have to deal with is also going to be like this, because we're also dealing with, we're also having to deal with, our gun kid buddy's, mother. She bullies everyone. She's the third. She's the freebie. There's Josie, but I don't really have anything for Josie. Ooh, stamp. Actually, I could go to Josie for that.
Everyone's going to school, huh? Nostalgia.
There's a poetic melancholy in what you say.
Oh, mister. Hey, mister. Good.
Doing good?
Let's see, the last one we also had was... Actually, that's the way I can do it. Let's see, equip. Oh, the Gambler's Signet is pretty interesting.
We reached the point.
Alright. Alright, now to the next sector.
Okay.
Let's see how much deeper. Okay. Four layers down. Oh dear. Sometimes I worry about that turtle. Sometimes I feel I should.
Oh, the pipe.
Almost done.
Then
Okay, they're here. I do like books.
That was less skills for work here. The enemy is weak. Don't relax yet. I can get a hit in.
Alright, Makoto, do it.
Okay? I'll crash them. That's one down. Go, Queen, go! Woo, great stuff. 2 enemies left, but don't mess this up. Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen! Persona! Touch them, Melody!
Well, on to the next
Good
trial.
work, everyone.
Yeah, I have some weird ordering methods for mine. Oh boy, we're finding all the stamps. There we go.
Then
Alright. This is the womanizer, I believe. Shadow spotted. Is she that gamer? Oh no, it's the gamer mom. She looks like she would bite us if we even tried to speak to her. Alright, time for another mom beat up. Heard she's the definition of a helicopter parent. She's really selfish too. We gotta do something about this. Kids really look up to their parents, you know? Right. Let's go, guys. You can't survive in this cold, harsh world if you're too soft. No one will help a single mother. Everyone just looks at me coldly. Well, because her child is a near professional gamer. Yeah, that one. I have to fight them, and I have to smash them before they can smash me. What do you know? You don't know me. We have to be strong. We don't have a safety net to catch us if we fall. I'm just fighting for my own happiness. I don't want others to mock us anymore. Yeah, taking on the form of Kali.
Persona!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! No holds barred. Persona!
Persona! Go down!
I beg your pardon.
Persona!
I beg your pardon.
Good thing we're prepared. Persona!
What's that? Watch this.
Whoa! That was awesome!
What do you children think you're doing?
Come! Behold! Go! Power up!
Thank you, Futaba.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! There! Shall I take this one? Got it. Let's go!
You did it, Fox.
Yeah, we're just stoving her in, you know, it's fine.
How should I use this?
I lost. I'm going to get everything taken from me again. Society sees me as a loser. I've got no money. I have no reason to be proud of myself. What the hell am I supposed to do? Shinya. I have Shinya. Yes, I realize that now. The greatest happiness was with me this whole time. I have to be a good mother for his sake. Quest 2 of 3 completed. Alright, the last one is the Womanizer. Let's go deal with him. Making girls fight for his attention. She's looking for a big, strong man in her life. Oh dear, nature. Just remember, Shinya's got quite a foul mouth.
Okay, there.
Alright, Futaba, scan. Damn.
There's the platform.
Yeah, exactly. He's a gamer. Alright, now that we've found that we need to go deeper, we will go deeper. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, Josie.
This is what I saw.
Beautiful. Thank you, Futaba. Let's get those 2 treasures real quick, and then we'll go.
There's a treasure chest. Come, let's open it.
Treasure. Okay. There's that handled. Now let's go to Josie and then...
I've been watching.
Yeah, I don't need to go to Josie.
Then
Okay.
huh? Oh, a treasure chest.
Okay.
Very nice.
Then
Alright, request 3. There. That's Arihara. All women should be conquered, was it? We should be careful. Gotta change his heart no matter what. You guys must be the Phantom Thieves. But I haven't done anything wrong. They all brought it on themselves. I bet you they're all saying stuff like, I'm so glad to serve him, right?
Don't be ridiculous.
Because that's what you make them think.
This is horrible.
Come on, don't talk to me like that. Please.
This has to be a joke.
I just got chills. So that's how you get girls wrapped around your finger. So I guess you're not all talk. Yeah. It's not something you'd understand if you're not popular with women. There's nothing better than seeing the moment her life is shattered. Feeling like you control everything in her life. You're going to get in my way, but I'm not going to go easy on you, okay? Got women falling for me left and right. Won't even have to lift a finger. I wonder who my next slave will be.
the enemy. For real?
What do you think you are?
I am thou.
Persona! No holds barred!
Of course.
Come! This is a part of me!
Of course. No! I shall be your opponent.
Fox withdrawing.
Let's do this! Flip of Persona!
Hard luck for both of us.
Persona! Okay.
Hmm.
What do you think you are?
I love explosions!
The enemy.
The enemy.
You do it. Panther, ready to engage. What's the plan?
This one!
Persona! There.
Now I'm pissed. Persona, take this!
Of course. What do you think you are?
I'll use my persona! It's that fast?
How's that?
Where's the enemy?
This one.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
How about this?
Fact.
I shall be your opponent.
Not good.
Hmm.
Not this one.
Noir, pull it out!
Let's do this!
Hard luck for both of us.
Hmm. Yeah. I gotta switch all the girls out.
How's that?
Saw that.
What do you think you are?
No changes. This isn't it. No. Persona! You're mine.
Let's go.
I shall be your opponent.
Get ready!
That hurt!
It's time. Ravage them!
Hard luck for both of us.
Oh wait, I know what I can do.
Too slow.
Fuck.
What do you think you are?
Yeah, I think that's it. There's a chance, I think, but...
Out of the way! Saw that.
I shall be your opponent. Hard luck for both of us.
Thanks!
How's that?
Too slow.
God, I need a...
You think you are?
Let's see.
Hard luck for both of us.
There we go. I know what I'm gonna do with him, I just need to.
Moving to the back turn now! What do you think you are? Hard luck for both of us.
This one.
I shall be your opponent.
I should have assumed that with how this character was.
What do you think you are?
Fox, advancing.
Alright. Now I know what I can do.
Hard luck for both of us. What do you think you are?
Do it.
Just end it.
Stop moving.
It said just...
Here we go. Oh, of course.
What a
I
master!
pour my soul into this bowl.
Now that's what I'm talking about! I'm trying to eat here! Alright! Not bad.
What?
Oh. That wasn't Saffron. Nature, that's not Saffron. No. That's not Saffron. God. Sojiro said it earlier. He said the Japanese for it. But no, that's not Saffron. Saffron's not a garnish. You never garnish with saffron.
Let's go.
That's pickled radish.
This is my other self.
Yeah, that's pickled radish. That's nature. The best use for saffron is you soak it in water, or in broth. It's a dyeing agent for food.
Ready anytime.
They were far too thick for saffron. Saffron at its longest is maybe about an inch. I mean, it's the stamen of a very specific flower. This game's not that old.
Messed up.
I deceived and manipulated all those women. That's right, countless lives are ruined because of you. Please wake them up from their dreams. Don't let any more people become your puppets.
Sorry.
You're right. You have to give back their lives. Agitation crown, interesting. Yeah.
Well then.
I guess I don't have to, I don't have to wait till the end of the advert. Yeah, so, pickled radish, it's got a really long Japanese word. Sojiro said it earlier, but I can't recall it for the life of me. It's a palate cleansing item, in Japanese cuisine. That's why you see it with such savory things as curry or donburi or beef bowls or anything like that, or even ramen for that matter. Typically you see it on top of ramen too. Pretty much anything that's savory, they tend to put some nearby so you can have a piece so you can refresh your palate. Saffron actually is not used much in Japanese cuisine at all. That's an Indian thing. Yeah, it's like pickled ginger. Pickled ginger is a little bit milder in its cleansing capability. So, yeah. But yeah. Yeah, typically the Japanese use pickled stuff for palate cleansing. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I think the only time I've ever seen Japanese food use saffron was like a fish broth, and even then that was Iron Chef and like Japanese Iron Chef. And yeah, that's very rare. Like that stuff is expensive, and even then it wasn't to garnish. It was to color the broth. Because, like, that shit is... What is the monetary cost of pickle? Of, not pickle, of, saffron? Saffron per pound. We'll torment you with this. So yeah, the cost of saffron per pound is somewhere between 5,000 and 10,000 US dollars per pound. Yeah. That being said, you don't buy per pound. Hell, you don't even buy per ounce. You typically buy a few grams. Like, I think I have maybe 10 grams down in my kitchen. At this exact moment, I have some relatively local saffron. Yeah. Well, again, you have to understand that it is picked from a very specific flower. It is only the stamen. And really, from what I know of saffron's growth cycle, you have less than a week to pick it. Because after that week, the flower starts to wilt and the stamen dies first, as it converts into, its attempt for fruiting stage or budding stage. I guess fruiting stage actually is the better term to use, but yeah. Yeah, no.
What do you want to do?
Yeah. Sorry, the cook in me's like, that's not saffron. Besides, do you think Yusuke, Mr. Poor Boy, would have that? Okay. Arihara made a post on the fan site. He told all the girls the truth. He's giving back the money he took from them too. I don't know how he'll atone for the ones he hurts, or the ones he drove out of school. Yeah, it's not exactly the cleanest resolution, I guess. I guess this mission got me thinking about Kamoshida stuff again. Kamoshida was so popular, even though he was abusing his power to get whatever he wanted. At the time, I felt like I didn't have a choice but to go along with it. So when it looked like Arihara was manipulating those girls in the same way, I don't know. I guess just a little bit of rage came back. Kind of embarrassing in hindsight. Sorry about that. Thanks, friend.
Hey.
It's in my head, alright? Elections are this weekend. These goddamn election cars are so loud too. They need to stop making me panic, damn it. This seems to be more like a big party than an election. Yeah, that one's just for Shido. His followers are essentially part of a cult at this point. I think I finally figured out what seemed off lately. News stories outside of Shido have dropped off the face of the map far too quickly. He's all the people want to talk about. It's like they aren't interested in anything else. Is he brainwashing them? Mind control, That doesn't seem possible under these circumstances. If people stop thinking for themselves, they'll be free from both anxiety and responsibility. And Shido's the perfect thing to put their trust in. All that's left is to believe that he can bring them happiness. Then they're all set. I can't believe this. Either way, we have to do everything we can.
Washing. I guess that's one way to look at it. Let's show people the truth behind all of this.
Okay.
Let's do it.
But we will save there, because, yeah, we've gone an hour over budget. Not half an hour. Holy cow. Alright, let's see who I can raid. Let's see, I'm just going to return to title. Return to just chatting. Remember to lower myself, because you don't get to see all booba. And we'll just turn the tunes back on as we get this part settled real quick. %80 there. Make sure you sleep. It's 2 in the morning, nature. Not all booba, no. Trying to see who we're going to send you off to. I mean, we were talking about furries earlier, weren't we? We were talking about furries. We were talking about furries. I think I will torment you a bit. She's also really cute. Alright, we're gonna send you over to Maisie Corgi. She's playing some Fallout 76. I think that'll be fun. It was either that or I was gonna send you over to Ophelia Valentine, but I think this will be worth it. But yeah, go give her some love, and I will see you all Friday. Friday, I'll be doing something, some game, some same to you, Red Wolf. It's night for me. It's 11 p.m., but I'm gonna go make dinner and have a good sleepy time. But yeah, give Maisie Corgi all the love, and I will see you guys later. Night. And to all of you on YouTube, thank you so much for joining me tonight. I'll catch you in the next VOD. Night.